Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are going to play some Pokopia because it's finally out. And also, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I decided to dress as my Team Rocket grunt that I did for Halloween a couple years ago. It was a cosplay that we never had on the channel because I wasn't streaming at the time. However, I am not able to do a whole lot with these gloves on, so I am going to lose them when we get started here in just a second. I just wanted to show y'all that I got the game physically, even though it is a key card. So you do have to download it if you buy it, even though you buy it physically. And for my pre-order, they gave me a little tote bag, and it's really, really cute. I wasn't expecting anything, um, but the tote bag is super duper cute, and I kind of love it. So look at this. Look at that. Look at us using all their little powers. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It is Poke time. When I first heard about this game, I basically wanted to pre-order it the second they announced it. I am gonna lose the gloves, so I'm so sorry. I know I warned y'all already, but I'm taking the gloves off so we can actually touch things with our hands. I wanted to pre-order it the second that they announced that it was gonna be a thing, and I was kind of upset that I didn't know about it sooner. So I'm a little behind the times, I guess. Um, okay, so the Elgato's sound was working. It's apparently not working anymore. I don't know why it's not working. Give me a second to figure that out. I tested the Elgato to see if it was working on Tuesday. I didn't get the game until today, so of course we had to push stream back a day, and then now the Elgato's decided not to work. So go figure that it's decided that it doesn't like me. More than likely, it's because of where my sound output is, if I had to guess. Not 100% sure. Not sure why the stuff's not working all of a sudden. Whoops, that's not the right program. Hooray! Now maybe the stream can start. Anyway, there is an autosave feature in the game, which is cool. Good to know. Sound's still not working, but that's, just something we have to deal with. Everything that I'm seeing is telling me, like, oh, change this, change that, but then none of that's actually working. So, oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Whoop. We waked up. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. All right. Let's go. So what used to happen is that I would have to reset the Elgato software. Like there would need to be like a driver update or something. Um, I'm wondering if that's the case here, where there was a driver I needed to update in between Tuesday and now. If so, I'm gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti about it, but there's not a lot I could do um, other than download and hope we don't have to reset the whole computer, because if we do, we'll have to reset the stream. If that happens, might go ahead and do that. We'll see. I was hoping it was going to be something where I could just disable the device and then start all over, but it looks like it's like an actual Windows update, because of course it is. So that's what used to happen all the time when we used to stream a couple years ago, so you'd think that I would have been prepared, but I'm not. So, are you looking for something? Oh, a Pokedex. This would be much better with sound. Oh, a Pokedex, and this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Aw. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Ooh, is this where we get to decide what we look like? Aha! We get to decide what we look like. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Lord, okay. I managed to get it into my headphones, so give me just a second to fix that. I disabled the use of it in the sound settings and then re-enabled it, and it decided, oh, okay, that's fine. We'll work now. So, give me just a sec. Yes, yes. Please stop playing in my headphones. Okay. Now it's playing desktop audio, but not through the system. Little bit weird, but that's okay. Let's see. No? Okay. So, we now have sound. Let me know if it's too loud. Because I am so excited for sound. Hooray! We did it! If it gets too loud, please let me know. I am doing this live as we go along instead of, you know, literally any other way to do this. So, oop, look at me, I'm a gooey person. Interesting, so your trainer look like this? Something's kinda off. Does that mean we can change our... Oh no, so we start with gender-ish, and then go from there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, like this. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Is this... Okay, this is where we decide on everything. So we can stay purple and gooey, just like a ditto. We can change our skin color, which this one I think is the closest one to me. Maybe. I will say that the picture quality through OBS is worse than when we used to use Streamlabs, so everything is terrible. Actually, I think this one. Nope, that one. Okay. We'll use this one. Okay, and then we can do our hairstyle. Oh, these are cute. We're gonna have short hair, pigtails, buns. I really like the buns. But I also really like the pigtails. Probably the pigtails. Braided pigtails, locks, and shaved. I don't know if we're able to get any other hairstyles other than these. You guys are playing along with me. I avoided as many spoilers as possible. I haven't watched anybody else play. I've barely watched like the trailers for the game. I watched enough to know that I would enjoy it, and then I stopped. So I think I'm gonna go with regular pigtails. And probably some kind of red, because y'all know me. Probably this one, just the bright red. And then familiar outfit. We can decide between them. I'm gonna go with the first one, I think. No, I like the second one better. I'm not sure how I feel about the hat, but at least I like the... Oh, we can customize it. Fantastic. I don't know how to feel about the hats. Can I just be hatless? I can be hatless. Hooray! Okay. Let's do familiar top in green and... Ooh, what familiar pants do we want? Kinda like the high waters. Okay, I get to choose my backpack, which is cool. I like the little ones with the little horns. It's kind of cute. It's like sprung onto our backs, but then of course there's this like sling back, which is neat. Okay, I don't like the shirt as much. The longer I looked at the shirt, the less I liked it. Is it just the... Oh, it's just the front that changes. The back stays the same. Interesting. I thought that the back would also change, but apparently the back is just the back. Let's go with a bag that blends in. No, I'm just kidding. We can go with blue. Like a dark blue to match our pants. That'd be cool. And then our shoes should be sneaker colored. Nice. I think that looks good. All right. So you can kind of customize a little bit. You can have different kinds of hats. I don't know if there's going to be more clothing options, just like I don't know if there's going to be more hair options. I assume gently that there won't be anything, but we don't know yet. We're going to find out together. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? It didn't say that we are restricted to what we pick, so that's why I'm assuming that there's probably going to be better options later. Also, I do fully realize that the issues with my appearance of everything is probably my monitor. I probably need to upgrade. Oh. Oh, look at us with our little gooey face. That's so cute. Oh, ho, I found quite the haul today. Where did we come from? I was kind of hoping there was some sort of like bag or Pokeball or something. Why? You obtained your bag. The items you obtained are placed in your bag. Press X to look inside. Lumber. A. Some worn lumber. Is there a move that could be used to cut it? Let's see. Okay, so I can collect things, even though we haven't learned anything yet. Stone. Okay, so we don't know what stuff is until we pick it up. Good to know. Can I jump? I cannot jump. Yet. I can run. And I can hold V to run fast. I'm so fast. Look at this. Perfect. Whoa. Oh, you can shrink yourself down to squeeze through tight spaces. Interesting. Okay. Let me get up there. Interesting. So we do turn back to a Ditto a good portion of the time. We're just exploring right now before we go talk to this guy. I just wanted to kind of see what was in the area. Alright, let's go talk to him. What was that? Who's there? God, Zeus, what in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Hmm? There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. Those simple eyes, that slack mouth. Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Beetle beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. Owner detected. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Look around. What is that? Our Pokedex! It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. This light that I have is like blinding me a little bit, so I'm actually gonna turn it away from my eyeballs. Wow, I turned it around and then the only thing that turned was the stand it was on. The actual light itself stayed directly at me. Anyway, it doesn't provide as much light if I don't have it shining directly at my eyeballs. But for me, it's starting to give me a bit of a headache, so I tilted it out of the way. So, we'll see. I don't know how to use it either. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokedex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo! Ho ho ho! I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? You cannot change this later. Okay, so it's the first time we've seen something say we can't change it later. So let's give ourselves a name. This is what everyone will call us. We could technically just name ourselves Ditto, I guess. But I'm gonna name us Cece. Ah, so you were called Cece? You betcha. Cece, eh? That's got a cheerful ring to it. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Cece. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Okay. I would have thought that maybe he was part of like a society from what we saw from the trailers. Or from the very first trailer and the only one that I've seen. I know, nobody redeemed take your glasses off, but I feel like they're dirty, so I took them off to clean them. So that I could maybe see a little bit better. Oh, that helped a little. Nice. I will say that I did mean to like adjust this hat and maybe put like an R on it or something, or redo my outfit because this is from, like I said, Halloween a while ago. I had ordered a turtleneck from the internet and it was a stretchy material, which I wasn't expecting. I just wanted like a really thin one because it was really warm. And then I was trying to find a full dress, couldn't find one, so I found like a little skirt and a little belt and everything. And there is a picture up on Instagram from that Halloween. It even has my dog in it. And I took a couple that I'm going to post later so that I have like updated or more recent photos of me in it. Not that I'm particularly thrilled by any of the photos I took because I was like, oh, let me start the stream early. And then I took 8,000 years getting ready. So, I was rushing myself to take photos. It's been quite some time since right. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Oh. Post-apocalyptic. Ready? I'm also gonna roll this down a little so that I have a neck again. It's the rare enough thing. Walk toward a block by tilting L to climb on top. Hey, we did that already. I want to steal more of his stuff. Oh, I thought they were Pokemon cards, but they look like postcards. Aw. He's got a weird. Okay, I think we can only go up by one block. So. Ooh, a nest. Interesting. So it's very Minecraft meets Pokemon. Nope. We are right behind you. Come on, dude, let's go. Oh yes, this is very Minecraft meets Pokemon. This way, I'm coming. Hang on. Ooh, a rock. Give me the rock. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. There's a Squirtle. My question is, where have you been this whole... What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Cece, let's go see. Water. I do think it's interesting that we are a Pokemon and therefore we can understand other Pokemon. I think that's a nice touch. Water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle. And they're nearly all dried up. Oh. Here I thought, Squirtle, we're supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over the Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Didn't we just learn that their problem was they need water? What's with this place? Where's the water? Ugh, usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. So, can we turn to the Squirtle? Well, we learned something. Use Transform. Oh, we got a little Squirtle tail. Oh my god, that was really cute. You learned Water Gun. Heck yeah, I learned Water Gun. Can't believe how cutesy it is. It's adorable and I love it. I used Water Gun. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time. Rude. But it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? So do I have to spray him? I sprayed him and it worked. I make an X. That's kind of interesting. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Something happened. Huh? Something's beeping. Is it my Pokedex? It's my Pokedex! The tiny turtle Pokemon shoots water at prey while in the water, withdraws into its shell when in danger. Where to find. Specialties and likes. Favorites, lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff, group activities, and sweet flavors. Ideal habitat, humid. Specialties, water. Interesting. Oh, looks like the Pokedex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon, that Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. Aw. Oh, look at our sad face. But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of 1. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met 2 of you. The 2 of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you 2 been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond, but this time I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Well, we slept too. I wonder if we were all in Pokeballs and we were like my trainer's Pokemon. Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know if any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this. See? The ground around here's turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. It's true. The ground was parched. Now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. Water? What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Okay. Use moves you've learned by pressing ZR. I'm trying to be efficient about my water usage. Oh, look at that. Squirtle got excited because we restored this plant. You restored a tall grass habitat. Beedle-dee. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot, a perfect hiding space for a small Pokemon. Heck yeah. Oh, this brings back memories. What's up, dude? Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Wow. Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks, and furniture into the right combinations to create a Pokemon habitat. I was kind of hoping that we could, like, improve our situation here. Wow! We watered him! I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Well, I was trying to water the ground, and you were standing there, so my bad. Sorry, Tangrowth. I was also trying to water the road, because I looked, and I was like, oh, it looks like the road can be watered, too. And it can. So, I don't know how we're supposed to, like, refill our water. Oh, there's something shaking over there. Sorry, Squirtle, I'm kind of busy. I will get to you. I got a sturdy stick. Whoops, that was a very silly thing to do. Oh, a grass appeared. Look at that. Hold to pull. A carrot! Heck yeah. Oh, and an apple tree. Aw, yeah. Headbutt. Look at that. We got berries. Not apples, berries. Leapa berries, specifically. Leapa berries. Okay. Let's look. Clearly something's going on. Bulbasaur! What's up, Bulbasaur? Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff. And living by lots of green things. Carries a seed on its back right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Find it in the grass. It likes nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, lots of water, group activities, and sweet flavors. Nice. That's 2 sweet flavors. You became friends with Bulbasaur. Oh, Bulbasaur's come around? You know, Cece, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Cece. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering about or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. Bulbasaur, this is no good. Well, Bulbasaur, if you give me a second. Pokemon looks troubled. Try talking to them. The ground here's too dry. The grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help? He called me Ditto instead of Cece. Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Ooh, a quest. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select Request to check it out. Okay, well, I'm busy fulfilling that request. I'll get to it. Looks nice and healthy. This looks like flowers. Hey, they are flowers! Hooray! Oh. Pretty flower bed habitat. Beautiful bed of wildflowers. Sweet, faint aroma. Very nice. I'm trying desperately to get this area more green and habitable. I'm kind of hoping that we can upgrade our moves, because right now Water Gun does this plus pattern, and it's messing with me. Because I'm not lining it up correctly. So that's definitely like a me problem. I'm the one that's doing it wrong. But it would be nice if it was like a 4 square or something, instead of whatever I'm doing right now. Oops. Oh my god, it's screaming at me because she's ready. I'm just trying to clean up the area. I'll get to your quest in a minute. Yeah, once you've completed a request, be sure to report back to me. I will. But right this second, I'm watering the ground. Hold to pull. Heck yeah. It was a weed. I got 2 leaves. I didn't need 2 leaves. I needed more carrot things. They're not their carrots, actually. Hey, I did the ones up there. Nice. I was trying to get, like, the general area done, basically. Or at least run my water gun all the way out, but this is fine. You watered some tall, dry, tall grass. This place looks greener now, thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Oh, Vine Whip. Ta-da! What you think? The move's called Leafage. Oh, not Vine Whip. Okay. You use Transform. I don't wanna go back to... Oh! Oh, so we can plant... Got it, okay. You learned Leafage. I would rather go back to Water Gun, please. How do I switch? It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponents, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. Okay. Can I go back? Nice. I want a home. I would like to make you a home. Tall grass the Bulbasaur lives in sure looks nice. I'm kind of jealous because I don't have anywhere to live myself. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that. Okay, so is he wanting me to grow some tall grass? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem. I think I'm gonna kind of clean up this area a little bit more before I do that. I'm trying to get some of this together. This looks like where I would put water if I was gonna make a little water habitat. But, of course not. Pretty flower bed. Bulbasaur's home. I wonder if they can share a home. Whatever's happening, they're very excited about it. So, guess we should go talk to them again. I'm sorry, Squirtle, I'm busy. I'm about to be out of water and I was trying to use it efficiently. Ooh, there's a box up here. Hello? What could this be? I don't know. Made lots of friends? I'm still your best friend, right? Look at this. Yeah. Leaf. What's that? What's that? Is it a present for me? No, it's mine. Aw, I guess not. Can I give you a berry? Is it a present for me? Sure. Give you a leaf. Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. Cool. We gave him a leaf, and he liked it. It's almost nighttime. Did you have a good day? Look at this. Look at this Leapa berry. What's that? What's that? Is it a present? Yes. Really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. Nice. I want to be Squirtle's friend. Why is Squirtle not my friend? Okay, switch. And then Squirtle's request was help make a home. Make a tall grass habitat and invite Squirtle to live there. Squirtle to live there. Okay. That looks like a tall grass habitat. Ooh. You get tired. You'll get tired if you try to use moves while you're out of PP. Open your bag with X and eat food to recover. Okay. Fresh carrot. How do I eat it? Oh, press it. Fully recovered. Nice. Hey, Ditto. Hello. Look at this tall grass. Looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering. Think it'd be okay for me to live here? Yeah, sure. Great, thank you. You're welcome. Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Nice. Okay, Squirtle. You're always working so hard. Let me know if you need help. Look at this. Look at this theory I found. What's that you've got? It's for you. I can have this? Thank you. I don't know if Leapa berries are sweet, but it said that they both like sweet things. So I was trying to be nice. Ooh, a present for me. Nice. What do I get? I want a present. Is it gonna be a bed? That'd be fun. I resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. Oh. But thanks to you, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. You're welcome. As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? My bag's a little too small. This isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself, a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. Aww. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You use stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. But what are you listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. You can store items inside your body? Seems like a mighty skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Yeah, I would like to not have it in my mouth. Oh, okay, I have to put it near him. Cool. Open your bag, select the item you want to spit out, and then press A to spit it out. A. Spit. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of rest too. Okay, sit. Nice. Whew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's got down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. That's just rude. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I could try. Ho ho ho. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Oh hey, Bulbasaur, what's up? Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. What do you suppose Bulbasaur has found? Why not go along with them and see? Let's find out. Together. I'd like to change back to water gun, thank you. The box from before. See this thing? What do you think it is? A box? I think it's a bed for napping. It's a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. What do I know how to make? Oh, we opened it up. That surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. There's something stuck in there. Is it a recipe? Or a chair? You got a simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you've got. You might be able to make something that can warm up a chilly Pokemon. Let's see. A log table, a log chair, and a campfire. Good thing we've been collecting items randomly. Make a campfire? Yes, I will. Group hydration. We all know what that means. Grab your nearest beverage, tea, coffee, water, milk, juice, soda. Whatever you got, take a big old drink. As long as it's not Gamer Girl bathwater. The reason that we don't drink Gamer Girl bathwater is it just makes you more thirsty, so. Alright, we made a campfire. Wow, so cool. What is it? You think the professor will know? Professor? Who's that? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor. Are professors tangly and messy? Let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Okay, so we're giving him the name. He didn't say that was his name. We called him that. Professor! Is that a campfire? Thank you so much. I was just really starting to shiver. Could you set it down here? Sure. X and A and A. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here's called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. It's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Why don't you make another plot of tall grass, like the home you made for Bulbasaur? Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. I don't think that's true. Alright, let's make some tall grass. Let's see. Swap over to leafage. And then we go one. Look at all the greenery. 2, 3. So basically we have to keep making these tall grass spots to summon new Pokemon. So far. I want to make up another one. I want to make it 6. I don't know if that counts. Oh. Inspect. Whoa! It's a Charmander! What's up, Charmander? Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. He's gonna burn this whole place down. My friend stepped on my tail once. I got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. Oh. We just open it in his face. Charmander is healthy. The flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. That's good to know. Find him in the tall grass. They like spicy flavors, hard stuff, wooden stuff, lots of fire, group activities, and exercise. Aw, you want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. Talk to a Pokemon, select follow me. They'll follow you around. Press up to get them to follow you. So I just used up. Ready to follow you. Head over to the campfire. If you wait in front, they will light it for you. Whoop. Lit Bulbasaur on fire. Oh no. I lit the fire for you. Campfire complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. I don't want. I've noticed you've been transformed to a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? Dot. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they began coming back. Back here, right? I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. And then I transformed, and he told some stories. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, and then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? No, we're asleep. Everybody's asleep. I don't know where Squirtle went, but everybody's asleep. Okay, now what? Oh. You're awake. Did you know you slept for an entire day? Uh-oh, is this gonna be in, like, real time? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Alright, well. I don't know why. I feel like I've known you forever. You think there's a reason for that? Oh, hey, I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it. Oh, there was a pond by the tall grass where I lived in, too. Maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, did you used to see lots of human kids around, too? I did. I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. Yeah, they were pretty noisy, but really lively and fun, too. Where did all those humans go anyway? Good question. I really don't have a clue. But Professor Tangrowth says they'll all come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. I'm sure it will. I can't wait. Okay. Talk to Charmander. Happy to see you again. Never mind. I just wanted to see, like, what I could talk to them about. I also don't want to spray Charmander, but I thought wanted to see what happened. Because we accidentally sprayed Professor Tangrowth, and that seemed to do something. So I was a little curious if it would do anything about Charmander, but I also don't want to hurt him, so... Hey! Excuse me, give me my berry, please. Why are they singing? To pull. Oop. I got a leaf. I keep forgetting that the ground, like in the middle, is also sprayable. So I keep trying to avoid it, but then I realize, oh right, it's supposed to be wet too. I'm trying to clean up the area a little bit. We have some berries, so I'm not worried about using up all of our energy before we go figure out what Professor Tangrowth wants. But also, I don't know what'll happen if we restore this whole area. It won't look as ugly, that's for sure. Like I said, I do wish that it was a square and not a plus sign, but it's okay. We're making it work. Charmander's home is full of weeds. Got a minute? Sure. I found something cool. Here, you can have it. What did you find? Is it a berry? A lepa berry. Nice. Alright, that's an area. Got a minute? Another one? You're so good at making all sorts of things. It's so cool. You said got a minute? Maybe he was stuck telling us got a minute after we'd already given him a minute. Okay. Alright, I bet you the pretty flower bed can summon a different kind of Pokemon, so we'll probably get to it later. Charmander, move! Ah! Charmander got upset because we sprayed him. It's not my fault. You saw me watering over here. Come on, dude. Move. Come here. I like how we gain a little Squirtle tail when we spray the ground. That's really cute. Get the stone, spray the ground some more. We're almost done with this whole area. Not that we need to do the whole area, but like, it would be nice. And it does seem to use the same amount of water even if we don't get all 4 spaces. So it would behoove us to make sure we're aiming it properly. Difficult thing for me, really. So. I don't know where the professor went. Where did the professor go? Oh. There's more to do up there. We'll just finish this area real quick. Look at this. Even this area up here is supposed to be all watered and stuff. Sturdy stick. Nice. Other than potentially finding like more stuff for food, don't know that there's much we can do with this area yet. But it would be neat to have it all be green. So that's kind of my goal, is to just sort of water the area so that we have a green area in this whole thing. So, look at that. See, we walk over and it's pretty. For the most part. There's a couple of spots that are still unwatered. That's okay. Ah, yeah. Oops. Just water the exact same spot. And I made us tired. Whoops. Should stop doing what I'm doing. Yum, yum. And a carrot. Nice. So carrots give a lot of energy compared to the berries. So it would behoove us to gather more. Hold to pull. Bloop. A carrot. Nice. Need that. So we have another thing to pull. I hope we can learn how to garden soon, because we're gonna need it. I don't know what I just did. Oh my god. What am I doing? Or lumber. Is there a move that can be used to cut it? Probably, but I don't know the move, so I'm gonna assume that I can't use leafage on it. Yeah, okay. We'll go this way. Gather some stuff. Ooh. Brick border. I didn't know I could pick those up. I was not aiming for these. I was aiming for the stick. But neat. I picked up some corners and borders and stuff. Oops. 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 And we watered some stuff on the way. Okay, it doesn't change this. I don't think I need the bricks, but I've already picked a bunch of them up. I might as well pick the rest of them up. That's kind of my theory on the whole thing. Just running around mashing the Y button at this point. Give me this one. Thank you. I legitimately don't think picking these up is going to do anything. I think we can technically use them as, like, decoration, but I don't think we can use them as, like, building materials. So, find out. Now, let's see here. There's something shiny over there. Oh dear, it looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Dang. It's been a long time since there was humans then. Something I recognize, it's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. Here, though. Wonder how this is used. Oh, smack it. That's how you use it. Yeah. It worked. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. What? What's this? The PC is talking? Did I make it angry? Figure out what it wants. Sure. Check the PC. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Oh no. Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up the Pokolife, the Environment Improvement app. Pokolife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by Pokolife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. So far, so good. I am really enjoying this game. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. Of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Go out and live your best Pokolife. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Yeah, kinda. Okay, complete challenges as you go about your day to earn life coins. Inspect. You found a trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Boulder-shaped tall grass. Interesting. Okay, so 3, 4 around a boulder. Boulder shaded. Traces of a Pokemon often appear places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace. Compare it to hints you received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Press the plus button to look at it again. Okay. Thank you. Heard. Please let me do the thing now. This is a rock. Now, the trace that we saw suggested that we needed to basically line the area around the boulder with grass. So I'm gonna moisten the area. That's probably a bad word for y'all. I'm gonna make the area more damp so that we can actually accomplish that. Beat-a-leap! You successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges at the PC. Neat. I'm in the middle of this other challenge. Alright, so it said boulder shaded tall grass. That's what I figured. So as long as 2 sides of the boulder have grass on them. Neat. Now there will be a Pokemon nearby, probably. Create another Pokemon habit. New Pokemon will appear near new habits. May take some time. Feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. I'm gonna make another thing. Ooh. He's here already. Whoa! Yay! We met a timber! Oh my god. Ha! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want to help building a house. Always carrying squared logs, they help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. Spicy stuff, blocky stuff, slender objects, wooden stuff, construction, and exercise. Nice. You became friends with Timber. You can live here. Oh, this is his house automatically. Got it. Alright, back to water gun. I'm slowly working my way to this one set of pinwheels. Pokemon like to spin these round and round. Wind producing Pokemon especially like them. We're gonna meet so many Pokemon. Try to make this a little nicer. Oh, Leapa berries. Again, I'm not entirely sure what flavor a Leapa berry is. I don't know if it's sweet or spicy or what. So we know that some of our Pokemon like the sweet stuff, and some of them like spicy stuff so far. Just make this area a little bit more hospitable. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I know he wants our attention. We'll come back to him. You got a pile of toy blocks. Ooh. Sturdy stick. Professor's diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. That was the professor's thing. That's his, like, master. You may occasionally stumble across journals and other written records left behind by humans. I think humans are extinct, Jet. I think we're living in a world where humans are long gone, unfortunately. I'm coming for you, dude. Just chill out for a second. I will hang out at your house then. I mean it. My goodness. He's very needy. He's like, hey, you think you could pay attention to me? And I'm like, hey, I'm in the middle of watering. This would be easier if I could water better. Add items. Oh, it's a storage box. Sweet. I bet I could store things in there if I find my pocket store. I wonder if this is supposed to be my home base right here. Since the Pokemon Center's here, I mean. Alright, let's turn in our quests real quick. What do we got? Find a new Pokemon. Congrats on completing a challenge. You got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. You can exchange life coins for various rewards at this shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and your Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life. You can get human items from that PC? I see. Looks like you can use the items you received to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. Wow. Can I? Thank you. Water trees. We need one more stick. I thought I had done it all. I thought it was 6 sticks. Apparently it was 10. So that was my mistake. Oh. He got very excited by me watering him. Look at you! Or look at you go! Let me know if I can ever help out. I'll talk to you right now. I did my quest. The first challenge. Since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume that you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. Why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? We already talked to Bulbasaur earlier. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Trying to find some traces. Exercise resting spot. We could introduce a... Not really. It's a, Machamp? No. Hitmonchan. I warmed my brain there for a second. Not the Pokemon. Looks like we can pick up the fencing. Okay. So that means we could technically pick this stuff up and decorate with it. That's kind of cool. Does look like there's some predetermined pathways. I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm also not sure if it'll do anything for us to change it. And there's like something popping out of the ground. Is it foggy? What's going on here? Oh! Well, I'll be. We found a bush. Interesting. Why didn't that change? Does it require more? Now we're exhausted. Okay, let's pick this. Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to pick this up. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minicho, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Oh, you learned the greetings emote. Nice. Okay, so there's gonna be emotes in this game. I love it. Alright, let's eat ourselves a fresh carrot. Oh yeah, a carrot gives us from dying to full. So carrots are our best bet for running around. I'm sure that will continue to remain true. I'm almost positive there's wow, that took 1,000 tries. Crops in this game is what I was gonna say. So if we can get the crops, then we should be able to grow our own carrots. Theoretically. It's also possible that the crops that we saw in the game are simply the wild carrots like that. So, we'll see. Oh, I thought that was a mushroom, but it was just a rock. A stone. I'll start calling them stones. Oh, it's grass. It's just in the shade. Interesting. I'm gonna make it a little nicer because it did say that you have to do like certain extra things to make Pokemons more comfortable. So I'm wondering if Bulbasaur's is gonna be like, oh, water 8 flowers, and then it'll just automatically have it done. Or if it's something more than that and I'm doing this for nothing. I do want our area to look nicer, but again, I really, really wish that water gun worked a little differently. It would certainly be more handy if it was a square instead of the plus sign. I'm sure the plus sign is probably meant to be like the plus on your controller, but I think it would be better if it was a square. Let's get these over here. Water some flowers. Water some flowers. They're so pretty. I wonder if we can pick them up. Like, if we can pick them up and move them anywhere. That'd be cool. I also wonder if Bulbasaur is going to be like, oh, you should grow a habitat for me and my friends and give me more flowers. Boop. A leaf. I didn't want it. More flowers. Alright, that's probably enough of that, even though we didn't clean up this whole area, because they're expecting us to run back. Get watered. You found a trace of a Pokemon. What I'm really after anyway. What do we got? A Scyther. I think I need that. Water this area. So it said we needed 4 grass in front of a tree. So that shouldn't be too hard. We'll just water this area up a little bit, and then leafage it. Be good. Nice. What do you got? Aw, leaf. Okay. Leafage. Did that count? Tree shaded tall grass. I think that counted. Yeah. Counted. Nice. For touching a tree. So I imagine that Scyther will probably be a little bit more rare, so I am going to add a few more grass spots over here so that maybe it'll be more likely to spawn. Nice. We don't know how long it will take, so we'll just leave that where it is. Because I think Scyther's move cut, I'm assuming, is going to come in very, very much handy. 5 leaves. Leaves must be used for something. Oh. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh. There are 2 Pokemon that could appear over there. Interesting. Why don't we make another one? Excuse me. If we make another tree shaded with grass, then we'll have double the chances of what could spawn there. So, that's the point. I know. Fresh carrot. Nom nom nom. Fully recovered. There we go. Tree shaded tall grass. So that gives us 2 different places that either Scyther or Pinsir could spawn. I wish I had a nice place to sleep. Oh, Timber came over. Look at Charmander sleeping on the chair. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, 2. Look what I just found. You can have it. A leaf. Aw. I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff. Do you need anything? Well... Actually, I've kind of been having trouble sleeping, and it'd be nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Like a bed. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. Nice. Let's go make one. Craft furniture. So we just kind of came up with it. That's interesting. We'll make one for now. I'm sure we'll need one for all the Pokemon. But it's a little itchy, but that doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze away just fine on this. In Bulbasaur's home, there will be a straw bed. Spit out. Out. Yay, Bulba! I'm gonna lie down now. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna inspect the shaking flowers. It's a Combi! Yay, Combi! What's up, Combi? Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow! I really want to know what that weeping thing is up there. These flowers look like they've really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around! Okay, sure. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespa Queen. Specialties litter. What does that mean? Ideal habitat, bright. Lots of nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, gatherings, group activities, and sweet flavors. A message from your Pokedex. Okay, I just had it out. You earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Yay! What'd I learn? Recipe for a storage box. We already have one of those. It's over there. I imagine that we can probably break that, and then this will become like a pond. So, what? This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking out their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising the Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press R on your controller near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area display will disappear if you press it again, or if you move away from the home. Neat. Beedleep. You raise Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest PC system. Oh, look at them chatting away. Yeah, alright. I was like, oh, let's talk to them. No. Is it a Combi? It's a Hoot Hoot! It's a Hoot Hoot! Oh my god! It's a Hoot Hoot, guys! Look at this little owl guy. Look at him. He's so short. Look at him. He's so short and round. Hoot! Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get that urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot! Neat, I guess. Wonderful. Internal clock is precise at all times. Tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. Specialties trade fly. Ideal habitat dark, so opposite of combi. Soft stuff, nice breezes, fabric, wobbly stuff, watching stuff, dry flavors. Interesting. Okay, friends with Poopy. I thought they were over here discussing houses, maybe? Oh, I'm doing quests, even though I didn't know. Alright. What do you need? I wish we could play forever. I'm so happy for you. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. How's your comfort level? I want something, a toy. Okay, I think I've got one. Talk to them displaying ellipses. Is this his home? I think it is. Also, Combi stole the bed. I've got to make another one. I'm gonna make way more. Nice. Leaf. Alright, let's make a couple more beds. So we need one for Combi, Charmander, Squirtle, and Timber. Yes. Everybody gets their own. You made 4 straw beds. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Bed right here. That. And a bed over here. Flap. And a bed over... I think this was Squirtle's house. So we'll put it here. Flap. Oh no, can't get through there. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Tangrowth really wants us to keep doing quests, and we're over here like, let's make everybody a bed! There, now Timber's got a bed too. Nice. Level 2! The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you will also see a brighter selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life. Looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. Yep, we read that already. Whoa! New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area. You can take on daily challenges. Neat. Alright. Place decorations. Gather feathers. Nope. From logs to lumber. Place furniture. Dampen dried dirt. Gather stones. Find new Pokemon. We need 2 more. Make new habitats. We need 1 more. Build something. Number 1. Build something with help from other Pokemon. Water trees. Gather sticks. Gather lumber. Make your own house. Make roads. Use life coins. Harvest veggies. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Rebuild the Pokemon Center at level 3. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we unlocked so many things. New items been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level. You can shop for daily items. A table, a bench, a bed, a mirror, pinwheels, pots, mugs, candles, security cameras. Packing tips rookie. Increases the number of items you can put in your bag. Purchased immediately because I gather everything. You learned some packing tips. You can now fit a little more in your bag. Set of 3 leaf den kits. Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes a den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. Okay. Yeah. Give me $50. You got a kit. It isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that on our own. Choose where you'd like to live, then press the leaf den kit there. Once it's complete, you can use it as your home. I was still looking at stuff, Tangrowth. My goodness. New items are available. Wall-mounted flowers, a gravestone. Oh. Log bed. More of these dens. Looks like they increase every time you buy one. A recipe for a workbench. Seeds that blossom into wildflowers once grown, so you can plant flowers. Provides information about a habitat. Tantalizing dining set. Campsite. Provides information about a habitat. Interesting. Complete. 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 Wow. We've done the dampen quite a bit, apparently. Neat. We still need to make another habitat. And place furniture. And gather stones. We have a lot to do. That's okay. Oh. Oh. Who's it gonna be? Scyther? Or... Hey, it's a Scyther! What's up, buddy? Yay! Swish! What's up? You need something from me? Yes. Sorry, but I'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh. What number was that? Oh, well, whatever. Time for a little break. Okay. Perfect. Let me learn about you. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that. The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp at cutting through hard objects. Nice. Lots of nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, sharp stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Okay. You became friends with Scyther. Pokemon with the build specialty will lead your building projects. Like timber there? I'm a little busy. It's a Bellsprout! What are you doing here, buddy? Nice. Can't wait till I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Yeah, I just know I will. You totally will, buddy. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Oh no. Grow, litter, humid, lots of nature, wooden stuffs, lots of dirt, lots of water, pretty flowers, dry flavors. Interesting. We found new Pokemon. You got any what? I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. So you got 2 of them? I was asleep for so long, my move's really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple of sturdy sticks might help sharpen me up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Yes! Bet you can learn it yourself. No way, you already got some? Score! Those will be nice to slice up. You think I could have them? Yes. Immediately. Please teach me cut. Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Oh my god. He almost separated my head from my body. Jesus. Bam. Bam indeed. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it? Watch me turn my arms into blades. While you were all learning how to water the area, I was studying the blade. Yeah, look at me go. You learned cut. Heck yes. Perfect. Now I can cut down that thing that's in my way. Whoa, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop stuff up that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. I wanted to learn that because I'm pretty sure that this gives me a different kind of material. Worn lumber. Is there a move that can be used to cut it? Yes. Aw, yeah. Ooh, small logs. Oh, press and you inhale, you go. Just pick it all up. Whoa, it works on everything. Nice. That's pretty handy. I am a human vacuum cleaner, or a Pokemon vacuum cleaner. Alright, so if we want to try again for Pinsir, we're gonna have to make this another habitat. Which is okay. I kind of figured that Pinsir was going to be a little more rare, but if I'm honest, I thought Scyther would be more rare. So I was a little bit surprised that we got Scyther and not Pinsir. Maybe because Scyther teaches us a move? I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out. And then we need to figure out how to summon Hitmonchan, because that seemed like it would be useful. Right. Headbutt. Some berries out of here. Give me all the berries, please. Perfect. And then we need leafage, so we can make a leaf thing here. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yay! No, the empty spot, please. It is a little bit finicky on where it aims, but honestly, that's fine. Alright, let's go back to water. It looks like we can set up our wheel, so if we learn too many moves, we can actually change that. Instead of flipping through, I was pressing the left button, and that brought up this wheel. And there is a thing that says register, so I imagine that we're going to learn more than this amount of moves. So that's actually really cool. We're going to customize it to our desires. Let's just go this area right here. Can I grab this? No. Look at this abandoned area. So sad. Let's continue. So we learned... Oh, a punching bag, and we need a punching bag by a bench, and that's what we... What? Okay. I don't know if the punching bag will be affected by Scyther or not. Oh, no. Interesting. Sometimes it seems like it won't water things that are a step up, and then sometimes it does water them. So I'm not really sure what's the deal with that. I also imagine that putting flowers at the base of a tree rather than grass also affects it differently. So we'll see. 20 brick borders. Neat. Alright, so we need to get a bench, and we need to put a thing next to it. We can use this one. Ooh, shiny. 2 jars of honey. Nice. Sweet smelling honey. If you spread some more Pokemon lives, that Pokemon will return home. Interesting. Alright. Bag. Here. And now, it's a habitat. Exercise resting spot habitat. Nice. Oh, common. Okay. It would make more sense if I looked at the thing that told me whether they were common Pokemon or not. Can I? Oh, I can cut this stuff down instead of watering. Interesting. I don't wish to do that, but it is interesting to learn that I can. Alright, let's, Oh, look at us. We're like Kirby. This is amazing. I kind of love that. Honestly, the fact that we have a Kirby move is probably one of my favorite things. Alright, let's see about making this den, because it seemed like we were supposed to do that. But also, we were supposed to give a toy to Charmander. Let's put a toy in his house, because that's what he wanted. Let's see what Bulbasaur needs. What's up? Or I mean Squirtle. I'm starting to look really good. How's your comfort level? I would love it to be more humid. It's average. How do I make it more... Oh. Adjusting the temperature, brightness, and humidity to a Pokemon's liking will raise their comfort level. I'm not sure how to do that. In the meantime, let's build a den. Den building kit. Let's build it... Yeah, right here against the wall. Why not? After you set the building kit in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out, and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Place the kit, gather materials, gather Pokemon, and then it will take some time. Talk to somebody who meets the requirements of the kit you placed, and have them follow you. Okay. I thought maybe just Timber. Yes, I already have Timber. That was odd. We need sturdy sticks and leaves. Good thing I've got them all. Okay. And then I need... Oh, I need a Hoot Hoot and Timber. Talk to you. Oh, right, we're supposed to be... follow me. Okay, I'll follow you. Alright. I forgot that you could use the up button to be like, follow me. Also, I should, for sure, change off of cut before I accidentally cut some things down. Timber! Let's start building. Begin the building? Yes. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 8:55 p.m. Like, let's leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing. Wait. It is in real time. Y'all didn't tell me that. I want to know what else Hoot Hoot wanted for their house. Oh well, we'll get to it later. Excellent. Not as many logs as I was hoping for, but that's okay. Looks like a pretty nice home. Oh my god, I'm coming. Wait. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hey, friend. You want to stay forever? Oh, hiya! Hey, want to join me for some training? Just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later. We made a friend. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides. Finishes them off with a single straight punch, launched at over 300 miles per hour. Oh. It likes exercise, group activities, fabric, stone stuff, round stuff, sweet flavors, and training. It also likes it bright. You became friends with Hitmonchan. I don't think I have things you would like. I mean, there's wooden fencing. Do you like wooden fencing? I don't know if it likes wooden fencing. Probably not. There's probably other stuff. I wish I had some. Got any stones on me? Yeah. It really helped me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones. You got them? Can I have them? Sure. Are you gonna teach me a move? Thanks for the help. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Up, yeah. That was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. I'll learn Rock Smash. Oh, am I gonna get big old, like, punchy fists? I got big old punchy fists. Oh, that's super cute. I'm really loving this game so far. I am the, like, I know that I made it the title of the video, but, like, I am the exact demographic for this game, for sure. Amazing. You can smash things. Okay, nice. This will help. Thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me a small log? It'll be worth it. Oh, you've already got one. Yeah. Go for it. Score! Alright, ready? This will take me a while. Oh, is he gonna turn it into, like, timber for me? Because that would be really cool. Trying to fix up his house a little bit. Or at least his house area. I'm not sure what to use Rock Smash on. I'm assuming, like, that over there. But I'm not 100% sure. Trying to fix up this area a little bit. There's gotta be Pokemon that like it in the more arid style, but I can't imagine that we'll be interacting with a bunch of them. So, I wonder if you have to have some areas that are still left like this in order to spawn certain Pokemon, or if it's more a matter of, like, adding more dirt or something like that. So, we'll see. I would like to rebuild the Pokemon Center. It looks really sad. Wow. That was not great. I do hope, like I said, that we, like, upgrade our abilities. Yeah. I'm working. Oh. Okay, so we do automatically put the carrots away. once we've started doing stuff again. So that's good to know. Can I punch this? Can I punch you? What happens if I punch this? I punched two at once. Whoa! It's building materials so I can make something look the way I want it to. Sorry to keep you waiting. The small log became 5 pieces of lumber. Figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever, since you're always making stuff. If you want more, come find me. Don't forget to bring small logs. There are a bunch of Pokemon out there besides me who can process materials for you to use. I'm sure it'd be worth your time to get to know all kinds of different folks. Heck yeah, it would. What? How can I help you out, Bellsprout? What are they making? How's your comfort? Would like it to be more human. It's iffy. Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Alright, we need their area. Ooh, I wonder if I could just plant the grass on top of the non-grass. Field grass. Just plop it there, and then it will be... Aha! Nice. Alright, let's switch back to water gun. Kind of close the area a little bit. What if I just spray you? Aw, come here. Whoa, that looks great. Neat. It really likes water. I do wonder if the human thing means... Hello. What is over here? Well, if we drown, it'll be fine. Whoa! There's lumber here. Ooh. Ooh, look at us. We're getting real high. Whoops. I don't know why I inspected. Is it TM? We got a recipe. Oh, okay. So the yellow ones are going to be recipes. Nice. What's over here? Looks like another habitat. Ooh. Ooh. What's going on here? Wait. I need to water the tree. We'll have to remember how to get back. This looks like a house. This was a house. A first aid kit. Oh. What do I need a first aid kit for? Wooden bed. Alright. Team R Grunts Journal 1 has been added to your human records. Team R! Decided to give the social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff. We live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? Anyways, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. We did it! We're members of Team R. Whoops. Interesting. This is a whole house. Oh my god, it's a window you can open! And a door. Yo. This is kind of neat. Whoa. Alright, let's cut this. Swoop it up. I'm very impressed. Floon. What's up over there? Oh my god, it's a Drifloon. He's gonna steal us. Run! Run! I don't want him. He's gonna kill us. Drifloon is going to try to kidnap us. So, we look like a kid. He'll try to eat us. I'll come back for you, Drifloon. Oh my gosh, it's a gate. Bro. Is this going to become a new habitat? Because it's full of flowers and also grass. No. This person had a little garden. He had a little window they could look out. I feel a little bad for the driftling over there. But not bad enough to let him kidnap me. Get out of here. Let's get back to the friends that we've made so far so we can try to make their lives a little bit better. Is this a dog door? It looks like a dog door. Like a Pokemon dog door, but like a dog door. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's go see what he's talking about with the nice rock pile, because I'm sure that that will come in handy. But also, we need to do a certain number of trees for the quest, so that's why I keep doing all the trees. Is it going to be a lesson on punching? Great timing. Check out this rock pile. You think what I'm thinking? I think I could smash it up. Exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks like this would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. When I hit rocks above you, just look up and pow! Buried rocks giving you trouble, look down and bam! Rocks in the middle, think of the old ba-da-da. Okay. Try to smash up all the rocks. You've got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. Okay. Rock Smash champion. Hold ZL to continuously use this move. Oh my gosh, look at me! Bang, 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 bang. What is this, Donkey Kong? Yeah! Barren, ordinary soil. Am I supposed to smash this up? Whack. No. Smash. Smash. There we go. Look at us. I need to fix that. Wow. He does not care that I stopped beating things up. Fantastic. Okay, let's fix this tree area, because I think we're gonna need it. Field grass. And I think this is a shaded thing. Let's water this area. And then leafage it. Just in case. There we go. Now it's a habitat. Real nice work. I knew you had it in you. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work just like you practiced here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of rocks, doesn't it? When that happens, hold Y to inhale. Completing people's requests, one bit at a time. Your Bellsprout had a request. Ooh, what's this? You got one wooden plate. Alright, I'm curious if this will actually bring a bunch of water into here. It does! Look at that! And it waters everything behind it. Oh, wait, look, look, look. That's so cool. And then I can smash these and it will work. Now the fountain works! Wait, that's so cool. I kinda love that. I can splash around. Hooray! What are you doing here, Gomby? Gomby's like, I want to exercise too. Blam. That's really cool. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, we should check what our quests are so far. Challenges. We made logs into lumber. We found new Pokemon. We made more habitats. Gathered sticks. Gathered lumber. And we haven't built anything yet, or placed furniture, or watered enough trees, or stones, or our house. I'm not sure how to make our own house. Use coins. We did do that a little bit. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Oh, okay. So we need seeds, and then we have to grow them. Got it. Harvest veggies. Okay. So I need to buy flower seeds. The leaf den has been built. Nice. Purchase complete. And this is habitat hints. Seeds that will turn into wildflowers. It's done. Okay, I'm coming. Talk. There you are. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Oh, it's really cute. Leaf den is complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. Oh, it's my house. Or maybe. Okay, I can put a wooden plate in here. Not that I need one, but I could. Okay, so I can decorate the inside, but I don't have like a bed or anything in there. And had I known that that was gonna be like a house for like a person or a Pokemon or something, I think I would have like made a bed and made a stool, made some stuff. Let's make a bed. Why not? Doodle-a-doo. Wooden bed and log table. Yes. Doodle-a-doo. It's our first time. And let's see, a log chair, because it'll go. Doodle-a-doo. Oh, and there's something right here we can break. Cut. And alright. Swap ourselves to water gun, because it's my favorite. Enter. Okay, let's build a house. Wooden bed. I'd like to put the bed in the corner. Nice. And a table. And a chair for that table. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I pressed Y instead of X, so it picked it up instead of doing what it's supposed to. Yay, it's a house! I'm not sure why that counted as a house, but it did, so I'll take it. Nice. I'm not sure what to do about that. Hint. You found a trace. Doodle-doo. An oddish. Ooh. Just need 4 grass pieces. Hey, Hoot. Nice and quiet. How's your comfort level? Something iffy. Okay, so they want something for relaxation. Hoot likes something. Pokedex. Hoot likes fabric. Okay. I don't really have any fabric. I don't know if the wooden bed is considered soft or fabric. I guess we'll just make them a straw bed. Suffices for relaxation. It's not their favorite, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I have a feeling that a lot of our Pokemon are going to be nighttime based, simply because of the time of day we're playing. I didn't realize it was going to be based on real time. I thought it was going to be more like, oh, you set the time and then you go do stuff. And then you go to a bed and that's how you change the day. But nope. I like to trade at the cash register. That's why I keep a stockpile. Never mind. honey. Nice. Environment level increased. Heck yeah. Bloop. And a carrot. Oh, I don't want to get Charmander, but he's in the way. Charmander's house. We need to move Charmander's house, I think. I think this area is about to become very damp. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a Heracross is also in a tree-shaded tall grass. This leaf berry is so yummy. I'm gonna enjoy it real slow so it lasts longer. How's your comfort level? I think it's nice. I like this better than before. Alright, let's swap on over to our favorite move. And water! Yay! Nice. I'm gonna punch this. I thought this was gonna... You can punch two things at once. I thought it was gonna give me, like, more spots for the water, but I think I'll just build it manually. 2 jars of honey! Heck yeah. That's a wrap, okay. What are you trying to do, dude? That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build. Thanks, Ditto. House isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Why not? You gotta put some furniture in it. We did that. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. They can't all be the same, okay? Humans were about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it? We did do that already. If you ever end up with too much, you can store it in a storage box. Did you do it already? Yeah, we did. Nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. Bet other Pokemon really like it too. Placing 3 pieces really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Neat. I've completed Timber's request. Level 3! The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Doodle-doo. Alright, we built something. Hooray! We need to build 2 more things. We built and placed furniture. Nice. Mysterious feathers. Get a rainbow or silver feather. Okay. Find 4 more Pokemon, place more decorations, make more habitats, build more things, sticks, water, stones, lumber, and make your own house. I wonder how you make your own house. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. That's what I'd like to do, but... I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. I want to talk about living here. I want to build a house. Pokemon can build houses if we got enough building kits. Place one wherever you like, and once you've collected the necessary materials, gather some Pokemon, building can begin. Okay, so we know how to do that, but I wasn't sure that that was truly my house. Whoa. Neat. I've learned all kinds of stuff. Like, all kinds of stuff. Alright, we learned wooden bed, which I thought we knew before. I guess we can just buy one instead of building it. Toy blocks, water basin, PP up, handy bag, tripod. Interesting. Set of 2 leaf huts instead of leaf dens. Mysterious goggles. An arch ceiling recipe, hay pile recipe. Okay, so that we can place new things. Alright, more of those. Bag of beans. Give me that bag of beans. Yes. I would like to learn that. Okay. Tantalizing dining set. Campsite. Large luggage carrier. Urgent care. Interesting. Plant vegetables in a tilled field. So we need to learn how to till fields. What's up there? Well, we went up there already. Got a sec? Sure. Oh. Can't climb to see it for myself. Can you climb up and check it out? Sure. If you stack up dirt, sand, or other blocks like a staircase, you can climb them one step at a time. Okay. Got plenty of those. Put away. Smash. What are you? A dowsing machine. You use the dowsing machine to find hidden things, such as objects buried in the ground. To use it, hold it in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Very cool. Thanks for going to check for me. Did you find anything? Yeah. This thing. On a dowsing machine. That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. I have a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. Knowing what's up there was a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. You're welcome. No problem, Hitmonchan. Alright, looks like lots of stuff that is in need of watering. Lots of flowers. Doodle-doo. I figured. It's a field of flowers. Doodle-doo. Ooh. It's a large field, too. This is really close to an edge right here. I don't know if this is safe for Pokemon. I don't know if I'd want to make it a habitat because it's so unsafe. Ooh, water. Oh, I gotta save it. Delicious. No shaking yet. Oh well. I do love the Kirby thing. I know I keep saying it, but I love it. Ooh. This looks like a dining area. Storage box. Whenever you like, you use it to store things if you have too much to carry. Neat. We got a storage box. Let's water this whole... We got a hint about an area similar to this, but I'm wondering if it's that we have to water this area first. I also need to get that there. It looks like we've watered one of them. I guess I'll have to water the other one. Fully? Almost? Okay, that's done. Cece, why don't you aim better? You know what? I don't know. I'm just bad at aiming, I guess. Ooh, a book. Professor's Diary 1. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights from my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. Oh, this was the first book. He appeared weak and injured, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. And he was. I wonder if we can show Tangrowth those, because I'm almost positive that those are about him. Or if it's just a little in-game lore, and it's supposed to give a feel. Doing a good job of that, actually. It would make sense. Too bad we can't just, like, jump around that. The only way to water under that would be to break it. Do that yet. Hi, Bubbly. Carlo has come to join us. You want to join us on stream? Come here. Come here. You want to be on the stream too? Don't lay down. It's hard. Do-do-do-do. Dog time. Nice wee boy. Hi. I'm being served. Hi. Hello, baby. Won't you say hi to everybody? Won't you say hi to everybody? Oh, he's trying to escape. He's like, no, I don't want to be on the camera. I don't want to be on the camera. Wow. You're not being very cooperative, mister. Well, let me free. I don't want to be on camera. Oh. He is not in costume. Only I'm in costume. But it's okay. Okay. Back to this. Nice. It's official. I love this game. I knew I would, but like, it's so delightful to me. I almost don't care that it's a daily kind of game. I'm sure eventually I'll care, but it's really, really fun, and I'm really enjoying it. So, I love cozy games. I love games that I can play a little bit at a time, and even if I play like in a big stretch, I get like a lot of stuff done, and if I play in little stretches, I still get a little bit done. So it'll be interesting to see how this game functions as a game that we're playing like every once in a while rather than every single day, since I don't stream every single day. But I'm just curious. So I'm curious to see, is this the kind of game that holds up well if you're not playing it every single day? Is it the kind of game that the only reason to play it every day is if there's like a special event going on? Or if it's a game that thrives being played for 6 hours in one go and then ignored for 3 weeks? Like, how does this game function the best? Okay, I'm gonna drop down here because we can always build our way out. Placing items at your feet. Look down and use spit to place a block or item at your feet. I found 10 hay piles. Wow. I wonder if they gave us that because that's how we get out of the hole. Let's use dry field grass. Right, and then we need to use a second one, and a third on top of that, and then we're free! We did not need all 10, we just needed 3. Hooray. Water. Water. Nice. This whole area is... Ooh. Thanks. An arrow sign. Nice. I guess we can go talk to that Drifloon. Even though we were pretty sure it was going to try to kidnap us, we can at least say hi, I guess. I am curious how big the world is, because I can't imagine that the world is infinite, but I also can't imagine that it's incredibly small either, necessarily. Ooh. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, the evolution of Timber. It needs a boulder-shaped tall grass. Neat. Well, I don't really need you yet, so just keep on. Again, the watering trees was one of our missions, so I'm trying to do missions as we go. Plus, it'll give us the ability to gather berries. That looks important. Hey, dude. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we traveled together, don't you think? Drifloon's trying to kidnap you. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Spooky stuff, strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, round stuff, bitter flavor. Stream Island. What is that? I really like it here, it's nice, but I guess I don't have anywhere to live. It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? Okay, I'll make you one. You're gonna make a home for me? Wow, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. Do that. Oh. Okay, so he likes 3 campfires. A request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. We do have one place that has a campfire. So, thanks again, Ditto. Sure. It looks like it wants to live by the Pokemon Center. It seemed like that was its request. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Beach sand. No, I want to punch this one. You dug up some treasure. Pick it up to see what it is. It's a shield fossil tail. Ooh, shields. What does that mean? We came up with a recipe for an exhibition stand. Aw, I wanted to, like, bring it back to life. Hooves are huge. Amazing. Crap. Stick. I do need my punchy. Punch. 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 Nice. And then... Perfect. Okay. I love that. I love that so much. I can't even begin to overstate how much I love that. Alright. So, he said he kind of wanted to live over here. So, I guess I can build a place with 3 campfires over there. Awesome. What's awesome? Finish making your home? That's awesome. Congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too. Let's party. How? I'm not sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's ask. Take Charmander with you? Sure. Let's go. Okay, well, you can come with me, but I gotta build some stuff real quick. And then we can go. I like that you can build multiple items at the same time. So, like, instead of having to build one campfire and then build another and then build another, you can just build 3 campfires. So I'm trying to keep all my hair over here, but some of my hair has decided it wants to go back where it's supposed to be. So, it's fine, I guess. He made 3 campfires. Also, now that I'm no longer being blinded, I can see the red in my own hair. Heck yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Professor Tangrowth. Professor! Let's see what he has to say about celebrating. Oh, what's this now? Hi, if it isn't Cece and Charmander. Quite the friendly group. How can I help you? I want to do something to celebrate. Celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. How do we do that? Celebrate. What? Why, it's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? Even the professor doesn't know? Of course I do! To celebrate, what would a human do in this situation? I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food, like, every day. No. That's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, and lots of different kinds, too. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Nice. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of food around here? Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please, go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you? This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here, and I'll go grab the stuff. I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. I'm off now. Be back soon. Okay, Charmander. Be careful, please. Is it gonna time lapse? Or... I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. No need to rush. Haste makes waste. Oh, whoa! They drop them everywhere. Squish. Oh, no! I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you alright? Huh? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries! They all got squashed! Oh no! I'm sorry, so much for our big celebration. It's okay. We can figure it out. Can I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. Well, we'll just do this over here, a little bit of that. And there we go. Aww. The shape looks like a ditto. It's a flag now. You got a ditto flag. Yay. Why don't you use that to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present for you from Charmander. Thanks. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on top of the house you built. Sure, but I'm a little busy. Place it on a house you want to live in. I guess I should clear out some of this area so I can put Driftwood with everybody else. Oh, I'm too tired to keep going. Clearing this out a little bit. Ooh, there's something shaking over there. Knows what it'll be. Could be a hair across. Could be a pincer. Just trying to a little bit more. There we go. That should be enough. Okay. Let's water the area. Because otherwise the whole grass will set on fire if we don't. Okay. I don't know if that's actually true, but it is true in real life, so why risk it? Okay, let's use our campfire. Here. Boop. Boop. And then we need to bring Charmander over to light them. Hey, Charmander, come here. First, creature. Then Charmander. Oh, there's a tree right there. There's a hair tickling me in the face. It's an oddish! I forgot about you. Whoa! Ouch, 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 ouch! Hey, it's not grass, you know. Oh, my aching head. You really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. If you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, Flirty, please. I won't. I'm so sorry. Its scientific name is Odium wanderus. I don't think that's true. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its two roots. Feed Pokemon. Lots of nature, lots of dirt, soft stuff, pretty flowers, lots of water, bitter flavors, and humid environments. Neat. Charmander, I need your help. Yay, let's go. Put up. Put up. Come on, Charmander. I've got this. Yay! Writing warm-up drops habitat. Hooray! Now I can talk to Drifloon. Part ways. See ya! Whoop! Fell down. This is Oddish's house. We should water the area, because he likes it to be not as dry and humid. Fair enough. He likes it humid, not as dry. Whoa. There's water down there. And vines. I wonder what the vines do. Technically, we could always try summoning a creature by putting grass by this boulder. Maybe later. We should plant more grass around this. That's what we should do. Right, leafage. We have about 3 or 4 different Pokemon that we were working on with one of these, so it's much better for us to go ahead and continue surrounding trees with grass and trying to get those Pokemon. What I'm trying to do is surround the tree on all sides. But I don't know if it will mess with the rock. I think it does. Oh, what the spot is. There we go. So I don't know if it matters how many spots are grassy. I'm trying to make this whole area into a series of habitats. So, mostly the treat one. Wow, that just did like 6 habitats at the same time. That's okay. Alright, let's go talk to Drifloon about their new house. Stick. Let's run. I like how our arms flop behind us. It's kind of silly. Oh, fell in a hole. Drifloon, you made me a home? Yay, thank you. Hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Heck yeah. Let's fill in this hole before we fall again. Do I have another beach sand? Doesn't look like it. I guess I can put soil there. Oh. Oh.
Lizard.
Lizard. There was in fact beach sand there. And I, grew some dead grass. So apparently that's a thing you can do. If you grow grass on an unwatered thing, you will grow the, dead grass. Good to know. Good to know. I didn't think that would be the case, but, you know, that's fine. I thought it was gonna give me, like, an error and tell me that I couldn't, like, build the grass there. But I guess it kind of makes sense that it would be, just, like, the same dead grass that you'd find on any other unwatered patch. But still. Doing pretty well, I think. Oh, except we exhausted ourselves. Delicious. Alright, let's go back to our friends and see who else has quests for us. Oh, Charmander came and hung out over here. No humans, huh? No. You can take photos! It says it's a great way to capture what's happening. Look at this. Oh, look at him. Toasty warm by the campfire. Photo op snack. You got the fire spin photo frames. Nice. Drifloon. What's the matter, bro? Thanks for making me at home. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but, there aren't many humans around here, are there? Humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Told you. He's trying to kidnap people. And us. I don't know. I just really don't feel like doing anything at all. Okay, get that? Thank you. You're so understanding. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Okay. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so, yeah, maybe check it out. If you find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? Okay. Creep. Y'all, Drifloon's a creep. Oh. Oh! He built the toy and broke it back down. Heck yeah. Good job, buddy. Alright, what's over here? Hello? Can't climb these. I cannot, punch my way through, can I? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let go. Whoa! There's a lighthouse over there. Let's go check it out. I wanted the glowy thing back there, but I'm not sure if I should cut the vines or what. Nice. Minecraft taught me that's a bad thing to do. But I did it anyway. Alright, let's see if we can cut these. Oh, we can. We'll just cut one. And then we get free vines. We got a bundle of vine rope. And an idea. Came up with a recipe for a picnic basket. What? Yeah, 5 Pokemetal ingots. It's a rare metal called Pokemetal. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. You got a pair of glowing mushrooms. Came up with a recipe for a mushroom lamp. Yay! You can't eat them, but they probably make great lamps. Ooh. Like this area. Yo, where am I? Magikarp! Oh my goodness, look at him. Hang on, Pokemon Trace. We're ignoring Magikarp. Seaside tall grass. Slow button. Okay. So if I just make like another grass? Looks like it. Seaside tall grass habitat. Heck yeah. Yay. Yo, where am I? What's up, bro? Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp. Yo, I suddenly found myself here, flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're, wait, don't tell me, you're a Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Oh no, it's Team Rocket. What's up, Hema? Welcome into Pokopia. I'm loving this game so much. We just met a Magikarp. This will not be a spoiler-free run, but I have not received any spoilers, so everything I'm experiencing, we're all experiencing for the first time. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. Oh. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. I feel like that's a reference to something. Specialities, who knows? Lots of water, ocean vibes, group activities, rides, wobbly stuff, and sweet flavors. You became friends with Magikarp. I gotta teach you something awesome. Okay, what are you gonna teach me? Swim? Okay, maybe you should help me with something. I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. Sure, what do you mean? Oh, an ocean fishing spot. So I need to get a fishing rod. Payback for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. What are your best moves? Is it Splash? Alright, we probably are gonna need to, like... Oh! I can't punch that. You got a security camera! It allows you to check up on the Pokemon who are far away. Place it wherever you like, open the main menu, select the camera in order to watch the security camera feed. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing, or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in a habitat. No. That sounds boring. I don't want to do that. I'm sure it would be super useful if we had, like, half the world unlocked, but... no. If anybody can tell me what that's actually used for, then maybe. Like creepy music out here. Climb, 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 climb. Nice. I didn't really find anything super new, but we did find more trees to water. That's always important, because we definitely need it. And sticks, and watering sticks. Yeah, Sue's got the game too. I saw that earlier, and I was desperately trying not to get any kind of spoilers, so I didn't actually end up watching anybody else's streams. So, this is all brand new. I'm really excited for other people to stream it. I'm really excited to like see other people's streams, but I also really want to experience everything for the first time. So, I don't know. I'm a bad watcher, I guess. I should be more part of the community and actually watch people stream. The water went nowhere. That was sad. Alright, we don't necessarily have to water everything. Alright, just try to check it out. Okay. So we made it up high, which is cool, I guess. There doesn't seem to be anything around here that we necessarily needed. We got a few sticks, which was good. I don't know if jumping down will hurt me. So we're gonna avoid that for a quick second. And then, what's over here? Right now we're just exploring. We're supposed to go do that quest for Drifloon, but Drifloon is a creep, so we're gonna avoid that for a second. Drifloon gets energy from human children, which I don't love. We kind of figured that that was the case, but hearing it so blatantly was super fun. Boom! What'd we get? What did we get? Give me my treat. What is it? Okay, fine. I'm carrying too much stuff? What? Terrible. No wonder I can't pick up my treat. I guess we can drop some stuff off. Pluto got added to DDLV as a companion. Nice! I haven't played that game in months. Oh. It's cute. Me too. Maybe I'm secretly a ditto. Alright, if we want our gift here, we gotta drop some stuff off. We have a storage box, but I don't want it to be too far from, like, where we're doing stuff. Or too far from, like, our actual home area. So, let's run back, and we'll get back up there in a second. Oh, what's up, Squirtle? I never get bored when I'm with you. I want to give you something to show my thanks. Except I don't have any pocket spaces. 3 bags of bean seeds! Oh yeah. We need to learn how to make those. A trace of a Pokemon. It's... Wartortle. Hydrated tall grass, I mean. Maybe Wartortle's water gun is stronger. That'd be pretty cool. Nice. We still have the daily challenge of getting one of these feathers. I'm not really sure what to do with that yet. Alright, let's throw some stuff in here. Oops, not lumber. I need lumber. Let's add these things. Whole stack. Go, go, go. I guess we'll keep the soil on us just in case. Put that away. Poke metal away. Mushrooms. Plate. We need the soil just in case, and we'll keep the first aid kit, obviously. Away the dowsing machine, the other storage box. I'll probably end up using it next to this one. Put away the hay, the fencing. Okay, I think that's good. Put away the pinwheels. Let's go ahead and drop the flag next to our house, because that's what our quest is, technically. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. Okay, back to it. Alright, so we snuck off through here, and then we climbed up, and that's how we got over to the gift. The only reason I'm not trying to find an alternative route is because I don't want to destroy the world too much. I'm not sure what resources we will end up needing, so I'm trying to keep things as intact as possible. Plus, that makes it easier for me to navigate if I'm not just straight leveling the whole place as if this is actually Minecraft. So. Alright, we went this way, and this way. I'm following the watered trees. What do we get? Lost human relic. Looks like a canned food, but doesn't seem to have anything inside. Show it to Professor Timber. Interesting. It looks like canned food, but doesn't have anything inside, so it's an open can. Another one. A large lost relic. There's several of these, like, vines that lead down in, so... Oh! Oh! Professor Tangroth's house! I forgot about this area. Neat! We're back in the beginning. I'm gonna steal his logs. I doubt there's, like, achievements or anything, but I do think it'd be a little bit funny if we, like, restored this area. Be like, oh, this is where we spawned in. Now it's vibrant. Yes, I'm having a ton of fun with this game. I'm probably having an illegal amount of fun, honestly. Practically everything's illegal nowadays. Okay, let's actually get out of here, because we don't actually need to be in here. Like our little sounds as we run across things. I am ecstatic that we managed to fix the sound, because I was going to be incredibly bummed if we'd had to play without sound. I know it took us a long time at the start of the stream, but you know what? Worth it. We made it. Brother! Look at this! This thing! Look at my soup! What have you got there? Appraise this. This is what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. We're dancing. Woo! Mm-hmm! Woohoo! I've got it! It's a pile of silver powder. Something humans used. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. Rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Okay, neat. Cool. A pile of silver powder. What about the other one? Oh, idea. Came up with a recipe for a frame. Anything else you'd like to have appraised? Yes. What shall I appraise next? This thing. It's a big one. Oh, I've got it. This is a violet meteor lamp. You got a meteor lamp. Anything else? Nope. If you ever find unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice thorough appraisal. Nice. Sparkles like a shooting star. Well, for now, it's going in the box. Into the box. Into the box. At some point, I'll learn how to make crops. Woohoo. Oh. Alright. Drifloon would like us to punch this wall. Oh, we turned into a doe. That's so cute. I really just wanted to punch this area and then I pressed the wrong buttons. So. Give me my prize. What'd I get? An Eevee doll! If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over and look at it. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's what it actually said. Alright, what do we got? Whoa! Whew! Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Okay. What's up, Drillbird? It likes dirt, stone, nature, watching stuff, sharp stuff, sour flavors. Okay. Message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Hooray! Yay me! Hooray, hooray! Wooden plate. What the heck should I do? I think I need to figure out how to get the water flowing. Recipe for a water basin. What's up, bro? What do you need? Trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a bit of a pickle. The soil is so dry, it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. We can learn tilling from him! If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever could water the dry soil around here for me. Yeah. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna go figure out how to bring the water back. 20 blocks of arch. Okay. Aha, I knew there was water around here. Okay. You can water gun this. I don't know that it does anything, but you can water gun the vines, I guess. Does it actually do anything, though? Wow, that missed completely. I thought maybe watering it would make it grow, but I'm guessing it doesn't do that. Okay, no problem. Find another way up. I knew there was water here somewhere. Let's break this in advance. Yeah. And then we really need to get up here. We really need... Oops. Trying to be very careful about it, and I wasn't, and... Okay, stone. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Hooray! Clap. There goes the water. I'm gonna stand in the water and inhale. Go in the water. And then water. And then, wait. It didn't water the... Okay, so what I thought was going to happen is I thought it was going to water this whole area. But it didn't. So now we have to do it. Like that. Oh no, I forgot. I'm still using the wrong thing. I wonder it wasn't a plus sign. Oh, wait. Maybe it did do it and I'm goofy. We double watered it. Get tilling. Watch and learn if you want. Here I go. He is transformed. Whoa! Look at me go! I got little fly-ins. Yay! You learned Rototiller. Nice. I am the best Ditto. Whoa, you did it. Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Nice. He wishes he had a place to live. Well, he gets to wait. Look at that. That's so cool. Whoa. There's already something there. Wait. I'll get to you and your place to live in a minute. I'm trying to plant beans. Boop. Alright. Beans. Did I put all my beans away? I did not. Haha. Takes time for seeds to plant that you planted to grow. Check on them tomorrow. It's not telling me where I'm planting, so I'm kind of going, oh, there it goes. Sometimes it'll show me like a little light, and then sometimes it'll just be like the same color as before. Oh, come on, Drillbur, move! It's so mean. I promise I'll build you a house. Just give me a second. Oh. You've restored a fresh veggie field habitat. Oh man, I wasn't trying to pick a habitat. Ugh. It's fine. Unless this is supposed to be for him, in which case, cool. Glad I could help. Don't actually have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love somewhere to live like this, but... You mean like this veggie field over here that I just made? Yeah, I just, pretty sure I don't see any problem with veggie fields for me to live in. You look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen. So here, take these. Already did. You got bean seeds. If you got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go. Did that. Did that. Did that. You already somehow already do what I asked? Yes, because I was already doing it for me. I just knew you were right the Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I was not doing it for you. I was doing it for me. Oh, he got mad because I put water on him. And then he told me I was amazing. Sorry for spraying you. I thought you liked your home, moistened. He does not. As a matter of fact. Oh, I don't know what that is. What kind of seeds are these? I guess we'll find out. Let's eat some legal berries real quick. Way and water the grass. Nice. I heard seeds. What kind of seeds are these? Let's find out. Whoa, step in my chin. What you got? Are they flower seeds? You want these? Sure. You got some bean seeds. I already had those. I got a seed. Found them earlier. Curious what they'll grow into. But I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. I'm trying to grow them yourself. You may have better luck. Bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds now that you've loosened it with rototiller. Water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. Okay. I mean, I will, but didn't I already... Didn't I already plant a bunch of beans? How am I supposed to make more beans? I guess I could till some more spots, but I don't think that would be effective. I guess I could grow along the banks here. That would keep them watered. Jobbert, go away! I'm trying to build over here. Taking your wood away. Slice. Ooh, I knew that would happen. Oh, I got a leaf. I thought I was gonna get a plant that I could, do something with. But I guess technically I can use leafage, so... Not really a big deal. Where's that one back? Oh well. Ha! There we go. Could've just broke that, I guess. Oh well. Alright, Rollator. Rototiller, not Rollator. Rollator is a type of, like a walker, basically. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops! I did not mean to till inside the water. That was very silly of me. Also didn't mean to till that one. How do I fix that? Maybe if I... Nope, can't leave it in. Okay. Let's just be careful while planting, I guess. I have 6 bean seeds. Bean. Oh, bean. Excuse me, Dilbert. Drillbear, move. I shoved him in the water. He probably did not like that. Let hold the pool. Boop. I need one more spot before I can do them all anyway. So, it's fine. And bean. Bean. Oh. Interesting. You can dig up the seeds. If you, huh. What the heck am I doing? So you can use Rototiller to dig up the seeds you've already planted. In case anybody's wondering. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I forgot what button I was supposed to press to be able to plant. So, alright, let's go see the creep. Hey, creep, I doll for you. Where are you, Creep? Oh. No new Pokemon yet. But also, where the heck is the Creep? Where are you, Creep? Here you are. What are you doing? Got a doll. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Give me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show Drifloon. You can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Okay. I don't really want to go right now. I guess I should get the storage box out of here so that I can store things in it. We'll put the Eevee doll away for now. Hold to sort. Nice. Nice. Keep the soil. Oops. That away. Don't really need a first aid kit. Don't really need the leaf dens either. Oh, it's full and can't hold anymore. Oh no. Good thing we have a second one. Whoops. A second one. Nice. Alright, store. Vine ropes. I guess we'll keep the flower seeds. We'll go plant them real quick because I think we have habitats to make. Doodle-doo. What do we got? Find new Pokemon. Okay. Make habitats. What do we have? What do we know? We have a request. What's our request? Place the on a house. Make an ocean fishing spot. Grow 3 bean pods. And talk to Scyther. Okay. Let's start with this one, because I thought it was just near it. I didn't think that it was on top of it. So that's my bad. There we go. Now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select Return Home on the main menu to come back to this house anytime you like. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. Nice. It's really cool. What I learned. A recipe for a Ditto Flag! Hooray! Place a Ditto Flag near a house or on it to mark it as your home. Nice. We did place it near it, but I guess it wasn't near enough. Oops. Okay, let's go talk to Scyther. I wonder if I can, like, unselect moves. Oh. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, went up there. Illuminated tall grass. Illuminated? Where did these vine ropes come from? Bellsprout, did these come from you, buddy? Did you make these? Dang, sliced them again. Could use your help. I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. Anytime I try to pick up a snazzy looking flower, these sharp scythes of mine slice them to shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? You can use it to dig up flowers or tall grass in front of you. You can replant them somewhere else or give them away as presents. Ooh. I know where there's some flowers. And we can always just replant them. Yeah. Let's put them away. And some pink ones. he'll just go ahead and replant them, so we'll just grab them all. I don't know how many he wants, so I wanted to grab a few just in case. Okay, and then I have wildflowers in my pocket. And then I think all I have to do is water them. I'm not sure. Put all my things. Okay. It looks like they're watered because the soil is watered, but we'll go ahead and drop water on top of it anyway. Nice. Look at us running everywhere. Flippy flopping all over the place. Hi there! I got you something. A flower! They're pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You know, I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. Aww. Oh, a pink cottage kit. What does that mean? Is it pretty? I like pretty. Can I have a house right here? That would be cool. Whoa, it's huge! I guess I can't have her here. It's massive. Look at that. It takes up more space than the Pokemon Center. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, it's gonna go in the box for now, and we will find a spot for it eventually. That's so cool. Okay, we're gonna put away the flowers and the seeds for them. It was huge! Oh my god. This building. When I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here, and the plants are healthier. This whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. Wow, I bet it was. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? Yeah, we had. I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Stacey? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? I bet I could. If we were to get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. I might even prompt the humans to return. This time, you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I already know of you, or what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Cece. You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay it a visit from time to time. Okay. Important request underway. I'm sure this is something that's going to take us multiple in-game days, and not, or like multiple days, really. I highly doubt... Oh, it says you can! JK! Access the shop and check it out. Okay. Nice. New items are available. We can buy a Horsea fountain. We can buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit, which I will be buying post-haste. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center, gather up materials, and Pokemon helpers. Nice. At level 4, we can get all kinds of stuff. So at level 4, we can get Floating in the Shade habitat, Berry Feast habitat, Garden Terrace habitat, and more packing tips. Oh wait, that's out of stock, JK. I think I should buy these. These habitat hints. I think I should buy them. No. I don't know that it will actually help us to have them, but I thought that I was going to be able to do the dining one from that dining area, and it didn't work, so now we've bought them. Yes, let's get the urgent care. This is probably Pokemon Center. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Really? You don't say. No need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making the new homes, and just taking it easy doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, and doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. Nice. I think we're done with the tutorial. You'll need help from a Pokemon who has the Bulldoze specialty. Find one and get them to help you out. So start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. Where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live? Perhaps a rocky place like a cave? I wanted to put materials in here. Nice. And I've got enough vine ropes. And I have just enough lumber. I will need build, chop, Drifloon, Hitmonchan, Bulbasaur, Bellsprout, Combi, and our mysterious Bulldoze Pokemon. So we literally only need one more Pokemon, which, if we had it correct, is, here it is, Habit Index, is probably one of the boulder-shaped things. So there was a, where was the other boulder-shaped one? I thought there was, oh, there's just another shadow. Got it. So we need to make another boulder-shaded tall grass for that one. We also need to make hydrated tall grass, illuminated tall grass, a campsite, which that looks really cute. It looks like it is a campfire, a straw seat, and then some other thing. And then tantalizing dining set appears to be a table with a berry on it. So that makes a lot more sense. Urgent care, I think that's our first aid kit that we found. Large luggage carrier. And this ocean fishing spot. Alright, let's start with the boulder. You can travel with up to 5 Pokemon at once. Neat. Alright, so there's plenty of boulders around here, but where should I start? I had water come in this way, so we don't really want to break up too much of that. There is a boulder here, but I don't really want to, like, destroy what's around it. So let's check over here. There are boulders over here? Not really, but there was. What is that? Ah! My heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Cece? Hello, hello! You can see me too? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. Oh ho, I seem to have gotten the knack of the PC. Now let's see. What happens if I push call ended? Ring ring. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. Interesting. Okay. Let's gather up the leftover materials here. Recipe for a rustic door. Oh, look at this old house. Let's see. What are you? Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live that's where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep those points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Okay. Slice. Whoops. There's some cool stuff around here. Slice. Alright. What the heck is this? You've arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Look. Hello, can you hear me? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know, so you may be able to pass through there at some point. Interesting. Wonder what our rank has to be. We're gonna need to eat something and punch some wall. Grab that. Get here. Doop, doop, doop. What's up here? Ooh, shiny thing. Surprise in the garden has been added to your human records. I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. Whoa. Oh, you learned the point here emote. Neat. Click, click. Nice. Great. Let's swap back over to the water gun just in case. Can I have that? I don't think I want to do that. This is so cool. There is so much environmental storytelling from like these abandoned houses and stuff. It's crazy. Photo number 2. Aww. That was a cute photo. Oh, a sign. There's an important message written on it, probably. Ooh. Can I have that? Can have that, but I wanted the thing up here. Copy of Pokemon Center. Oh, it's easy. Pick up. That's what I was trying to do. Neat. I got a CD rack. Sure to appeal to music lovers. Alright. Let's gather up some stuff. A wooden wall. And a wooden pillar. Interesting. I was trying to figure out if those were going to be considered just like bricks, or if they were going to be considered like something specific. Straw table. Nice. I think I needed one of those. Okay. Can I take the door? I stole the door. Whoops. Come on. What do we get? Plaster wall. Interesting. What is this? It's like glowing red right here. Got some Telltale Heart stuff going on here? What's going on? Oh, what is that? A wreath. Aww. Not a wreath. Oh no. Oh dear. I know it's a lot of really good environmental storytelling, but dang. There's... Oh man. We're like taking the stuff that the humans built and just putting it in our pockets. A trace of a Pokemon. But I thought I was picking up the Pokeball. Okay. we can get another Pokemon from doing an ocean spot, which is neat. Right, dining tables. I don't think these tables count for the... Whoops. Ooh, a new berry. Bonk. Bonk. Anyway, I was gonna say, I don't think these tables count for the, stuff that we need for the habitats. So, what is a lumberry? Boop. Nice. Got a fresh carrot. Another lumberry. Boop. I'm sure that the berries all have different flavors, so they'll be like especially loved by certain Pokemon. So that'd be something to keep an eye on. Alright, let's see. Does this qualify? I don't think so because it's not... We can take it though. Ah, and steal the wooden table. And the benches. Which means I can reuse the wooden table to make the habitats. Nice. Okay. This is like a lookout spot. Oh. It is not a lookout spot, but it is another dining area. What region was this? Dear Elena. Look at my little Minnie and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. People just straight up releasing their Pokemon? What's that mean? Wonder what they're up to. Did you let your Pokemon go? What's going on in this world? Oops, I meant to run. Okay, well, we've got some tables, so we can make it back to where we were. I'll probably make the urgent care table near the Pokemon Center, because that makes sense. Then I guess we'll make everything else kind of up this hill a little bit. Or towards Drillbur. Berries. I want to climb down. I think I'm basically out of energy now. Whee! Doesn't seem to be fall damage. Or at least if there is fall damage, we're not taking it, which is nice. But I'd like to know. Yeah, I know. Eating a berry. You'll get tired if you use moves. I know. I'm working on it. I'll get especially tired if I spit on the ground where there's nothing. Okay, so one of our habitats was a table. Nice. With a first aid kit, which I think we put away. So let's go back here. Alright, let's put away the chest, the walls, door, the plaster, the sign, all the stuff that we don't need. I don't need most of those. Oh, the fencing's in the other rooms. Should definitely keep them together. Is there a sort? But there's not. Okay, so then I need the first aid kit, and then I think we need like a Lepa berry basically for the other one. So, and then I needed a something. Habitat Dex. Where's the urgent care one? There we go. Looks like a wooden stool. Look at that. Oh. Hello, hello everybody. All my friends. Log share. I think we need 2 of them, because I think we need 1 for each one. I'm not sure where we're going to build the second set of table plus chair plus item, but it'll be somewhere nearby. Oh, it's a leaf. Okay. X and first aid kit. Lace. And log chair. We did it! You've restored an urgent care habitat. It's near the Pokemon Center. Some kind of common thing. Pokemon skilled at healing make them at hiding. Okay, I guess the other one we'll put over here so that this guy's not lonely. I think that'd be nice. Let's get the table. Should probably water the area real quick. I don't know if watering the area makes it more likely for Pokemon to show up, but I'm sure it makes some Pokemon more likely to show up. So, might as well water it while we have a chance. Excellent. Another carrot. Okay. So, the Habitat Dex says that we need a chair, and a berry, and a table. Excellent. Let's do the chair. And let's see if we can place a berry. No. Okay, so somehow, some way, we have to make a dining thing to be able to eat the berry. Get the hay pile real quick. Let's go clear it out of the way a little bit. Let's keep this a little wider. Like, why can't I clear it out? Because I couldn't walk any farther. Nice. So, I'm not sure how to make that. Maybe it's something we have to learn. Let's see. Oh, that looks like something I need. So let's grab it. Straw table. Straw... I don't know if it was bed or stool. It's probably stool. But let's do that. We made our first one. And then it was campfire. So I think that was the setup for the 3. Nice. Ooh, what's that? Be something good. Keep smashing A. Okay. A recipe for a corkboard. Neat. I got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find. Scyther teaches you. Please make me a log table. You already put one out for me? Yes. Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area. You can put wherever you want. Bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. Where did I put a log table? Complete a Charmander's request, but when? I was about to say, oh, I should check my battery and see if I'm good and I need to charge it, but I forgot that I don't need to do that. Fill in the hole, cause I don't need all this stuff in my pockets. Basically what we're doing is trying to fill that in a little bit, and I don't have enough stuff for it. Okay. I have another one, but I want to keep one stack of something. So, campsite. Looks about right. Ah, yeah, my favorite. I actually switched this out for a much shorter one, because the first one got copyright claimed when I uploaded my VOD to YouTube. So, Now I just have to deal with a short one. And we dance every time, because of course we do. Boop. Nice. And this will get me stone. Oops. I didn't mean to pick that up. Boop. I can't wait. Can't wait for what? Do you have a moment? Sure. About this pass between the cliffs, I'm really curious about where it leads to. I've already smashed it open. Alright, if you want to check it out with me. It's not like I'm scared or anything, I just thought I'd ask. Let me lead the way. Yay, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way. I already said that. Take Squirrel with you? Sure. I'll follow you. I've already been over here, Squirtle. Ta-da! More wowter. Wow, he ran on ahead. Oh, look at that! It's a big, huge beach. Feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. There's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. I need to go in the cave. Mr. Tango said caves should have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here. You're welcome. Why are you staying over here, though? So, I need to build a boulder area. So what I think I might need to do is I think I might need to like build this area up a little bit and put some more plants because I need them. So problem is I don't have any spots on me. So there we go. Get them out the box. Gasp. You're a first aid Pokemon? That's so rude. Yeah. Oh, you're right there? Sure am sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself and walk through this area. Low kick, yeah. High kick, yeah. Yes, indeed. My kicks are snappy again today. Ha 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 ha. First aid. Complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. What? That's not how that works at all. Trading, exercise, group activities, stone, round, spicy, meat. You became friends with Hitmonlee! What's up, Hitmonlee? Come on. Okay, where are my thingies? That's what I wanted, the whole stack. Alright, so first we're gonna need water gun because we have to make the area a little more hydrated. Alright, basically we're building this area up a little so that we can try to make this where the other timber guy spawns. I'm actually not super well versed on games. And up and up, and then we'll do one more. Oops, I guess we'll do two more. Doing ones so that we can actually get up there. Oh wait, we need to build the grass out a little bit, so I guess we have to do twos right here. Now we can do ones. I'm gonna run out of things. That's okay. We can always get more later. Okay. Should put this thing away. Spray. Up we go. Spray, spray, spray. So I'm almost positive that we need to have everything dampened to be able to grow the bushes that we need for this habitat to work. So, That's why we're dampening it a bit. Wow. I wasn't trying to dampen the wall, but you know what? It worked. This. Hold this. Nice. Okay, so now we need to use leafage. Rude. Okay, so what size did we need? I think it was just the same size as the original, so just the 4. Okay, easy peasy. I'd like to build another lip over there. Neat. Just do it like that. And then, reach in the backpack. Oh, I'm almost out of thingies. Okay. I guess I'll just widen the area. Or, we'll see. Doop, 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 doop. Get up here first. See what we can try. There's a glowy thing over there. Ooh, there's a glowy thing over here. Shellos report has been added to your human records. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. You're researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow Shellos. That would be so cool. I want to make a yellow Shellos. Think we can do it, chat? I think we can do it. I think we can. I think with enough willpower and love, we can probably do it. Or it'll be one of those things like Tangrowth, where it's like a special Pokemon specific for this game. That would be cool. Touch. Touch. Small lost relic. Nice. It looks cold right there. Rowlet clock. It's a wall clock shaped like a small house. Rowlet will pop out to tell you the time. Nice. So it's cuckoo clock. It's shiny over there. Just wanted to see what was in here. Ooh. There's like a bunch of stuff over there. I don't want to get too lost, so we'll head back. We'll definitely make that an area to go eventually. I do have to wonder how big this world is. I imagine that it's probably huge, given the fact that we've already got quests that allow us to get a bunch of different Pokemon. But it is still really cool. If we have wooden blocks, we could repair this bridge. But I suspect wooden blocks wouldn't go very well. Oh well. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Now we just have to wait for something to spawn there. We're supposed to go in the cave to find mushrooms and other things. What else? Get the heck out of here, that's what. Because we do still have several things that didn't really count to anything. Like there was this area that didn't really spawn anything. A whole bunch of habitats in one, which is probably why it was not really working. Let me see something. Right. We've got tall shaded grass now. Trying to make sure that it stays tall. Tree shaded tall grass. And it looks like regular tall grass. I don't want regular tall grass. I want tree shaded tall grass. So. Okay, it looks like the rest of this is tree shaded completely. Okay. That's what I get for building too many habitats in one. Nothing spawns there. Neat. Let's swap on over. See what our risks are. Okay, we need habitats, gathered stones and lumber, and used coins. Hooray! We need to find 4 more Pokemon, make 5 more habitats, place 7 more decorations, build some things, build different structures, and water 2 more trees. We were almost there for the trees. We had an opportunity and I missed it. That's okay. Alright, what else can we do? Add items. Let's add the clock. And then home is so nice. What's up? Take this. Shows what good friends we are. Thanks for being so nice. Everybody's so 3 bundles of vine rope. Thanks. I could clear this out, and that would lead us to the Pokemon Center a little bit easier. But we'll see. I like how my house counts as a house, like a habitat. Alright. Speaking of, back to habitat decks. Alright. Hydrated tall grass, which we haven't discovered yet for some reason. Illuminated tall grass. The campsite that we have the pieces for. Luggage container. And then we still need to figure out how to build a, So I imagine this would be our hydrated tall grass. So first, let's clear out a little space. Nice. And then leafage it up. Oh my god. I know. Hydrated tall grass? Hydrated tall grass. Excellent. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So we can get Squirtle, but we can also get more, which is a rare spawn. I don't know if you get multiple of the same Pokemon, is the thing. So, for now, we'll just go with that. And Combi keeps leaving us honey, which is very sweet. Alright, so this is nobody's house over here. So we could technically clear out a little more space and build our campsite here. Just so that we have everybody kind of in the same area for now. I think eventually we're probably going to have everybody in different areas, just because that's just how Pokemon works. But for now, everybody can be in similar areas. Alright, let's put our campfire. And we'll have to get Charmander to light it for us as well. So, let's get our straw table. And then, oops. Straw table. I keep pressing the Y button when I mean to press the X button. Straw. Stupid. Right. Where is Charmander? Charmander, where are you? There he is. Boop, boop, boop. Charmander, stop. Come on, Charmander. We got things to do. There he goes. I'll probably move Drifloon because he's creep and he freaks me out a little bit. I've got this. And I've made a habitat. You've restored a campsite habitat. Hooray! Which is a chance of bringing something rare. Neat. Okay, what else is in my habitat decks? The illuminated tall grass, which means I need to make a, like a lamp, a mushroom lamp, I think, that we saw. And then put down some grass and put a thing next to it. That should be easy. Glowing mushrooms. So we have to go get our glowing mushrooms. I forgot I put them away. Thanks, Charmander. You were very helpful. Let's leafage. I think I am gonna smash this up, actually. How come Tangrowth doesn't have a house? Is that what the Pokemon Center is supposed to be? That's gonna be his house? Can I get that one? Nice. Okay. Get this one. punching the air. Ever since we learned how to punch things from Hitmonchan, we're just punching everything. Which is very funny, actually. Okay, punch that. That. The final one. There we go. Okay. Now we can leafage. We can leafage here, but it doesn't leafage the way we want leafage. Alright, let me go get the glowing mushroom and make that. And we'll go from there. Glowing mushroom. Ooh. Nice. Put it down first, and then we will finish our stuff. And... okay. Then we should be able to make the habitat once we water it. Since they're not hydrated, I don't think it's going to give us credit for it. So, let's place that. So now it is illuminated. It's also possible that this normal dirt will not count. Did it count? Hey, it's an illuminated tall grass habitat. Nice. Charmander, you gotta get away from me when I'm using water, buddy. Alright, so we have a rare spawn and a common spawn, both of them for nighttime. So we have a chance of getting a Pokemon pretty easily with this one, I think. Which is cool. Yeah. I'm working on it. Man, the energy in this game goes so fast. Maybe if I wasn't watering everything under the sun, it wouldn't be so bad. It really is my own fault. I need to stretch. Stretch. I should add a stretch on. Whew. Alright. Back at it again. I don't want to accidentally dig something up. I'm going to stay on water gun for now. We'll go look at their requests in a second. Oop, something. It was just them talking. I was hoping, but no, not yet. Hold on that. Oop. Oh, it was a leaf. I didn't need a leaf. Well, at least we got him only. Not that I'm sure what he'll do yet, but we got him. And then we needed the phone off my ear a little bit better. And then we needed this guy, but doesn't look like he's spawned yet. Okay, into the cave we go. Let's check for requests real quick. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Investigate the cave. That's what I thought. Oh wait, saw something else. Oh, grow some beans. Okay. Investigate the cave. Oh, my dog brought me his bow. You had food. You have already had your dinner. 2 bundles of fine rope. Whole water thing over there. Ugh. Can't smash that. Interesting. Look at that whole water biome. I think I can swim, so that's cool. Hey, oh! Something spooky. Somebody's trapped. Slender candle. Small enough to fit on a desk. Somebody, anybody. You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Sorry, I'm stealing a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, it's an onyx! Can I get to him? Can't get through here for some reason. Okay, so I have to find a way to get to him, I guess. That's the quest. Also, this is gonna give water in here. I like it. Whee. Inspect. A trace of a Pokemon. Doo-doo-doo. Illuminated tall grass. We made one of those outside. We need to get to him, but our punch ability isn't as strong as I would have hoped. It's gonna take us a little bit. We saw him, we just can't get to him yet. Smooth rock. Mysterious rock feels smooth. Place it to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. What in the Minecraft is happening here? Some of this we can Swift, some of this we can't. This really is Minecraft right now. Oh. Huh. Well, found my way back to the regular area. That's cool. And I got plenty of glowing mushrooms for my trouble. That's nice. Unmasking the true Misty. Gym Leader Spotlight Misty. Misty, Gym Leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Oh my gosh! We can have Misty's hair! Wait, that's really cute. It is a little weirdly clipped. I think it's because of the light, but it could be because we're not wearing a hat. Would you like to stay transformed like this? No. I think it's because we don't have a hat on. The light reflects weird on us because we don't wear a hat. It's okay. It could be the hair color too. Alright. How are we supposed to get to Onyx? We gotta save him. Ooh, punch these. Punch, 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 punch. If it's punchable, I'm doing it. Rock smash. I'm trying not to punch him, so. Left. I keep punching things I can't break. And Ditto keeps getting mad about it. Like, seriously? Can we stop punching me? Mossy soil. Ooh. I can climb this. I wonder if there's gonna be like a spot on top that we can get to him from. Kind of. Dang, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to learn a stronger rock smash or something? I thought I learned all the rock smashes. Yay, water tree's complete. Alright, Let's let go. Oh, I don't think that was the right one. Oh, more stuff to smash. Oops. Dang it. What is happening? I'm guessing that the ability to get to him is part of the quest. But also, he's kind of haunting this area. Punching all these walls isn't really helping me much. Maybe Voldo would help us with this. But it would be strange for the game to be like, oh yeah, you can totally go save him, and then you can't actually. Maybe the mossy soil? Okay, well, I have no idea how to get to this man. I guess the only solution is to get stronger, but I thought I would be able to, like, get in with him, and the game is not having it. Oh, now I can talk to him. Sorry for the sudden request, but you think you can help me out? Sure thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally, I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up, if I'm being honest. Well, look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here? Rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles an hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Specialties, crush, bulldoze. Oh, I need bulldoze. Stone stuff, lots of dirt, blocky stuff, slender objects, exercise, draft, labor. You know, I would love to, but I can't. Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. That was the correct answer. Always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work. I'm not so good at that, though. Like a headbutt? Good one, bud. That was kind of funny. Headbutt could do the trick. I'd already be out. Oh, I've got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here, counting on you, bud. Yes, I do know a very smart Pokemon. The real question is, do I know how to get out of here? Oh wait, we built a tunnel. That's right. And we even left some mushrooms so that we could find the tunnel. I think. Isn't that why I left them? It was. Haha, super smart. I'm almost as smart as Professor. Professor! Whee. I gotta help my friend, Professor. What's on the other side? Who knows? What's the matter, Bulbasaur? You get along with Squirrel. Both the same kinds of foods. We both love you. Ditto. We're the same. Aww. Hey, where you going? Oh, do you have a moment? You have a moment? Can't stop wondering what's beyond this wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was back there when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. It's not too much trouble. Could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Do you have a question for me? I'd really like to see the other side of the wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with what to think about to think about anything else. Okay, come with me. Let's go this way, I guess. Can he fit? Professor. I have made you the ability to get through. I did this earlier. This is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over this sea as a child. Hmm? Could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? Professor. Who cares? You're supposed to be giving me what I need now. Angry. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, maybe good evening. Is this really a recording? Whatever, I'll give it a go. Buck spoke. Is it another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. You know, a real nice guy. Wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. Wow. What's going on here? I mean, you have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. Uh-huh. Moo. All of us have pure and worthy hearts, too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. Nah, I mean, we're an organization. Works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. Look in your eyes tells me you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. 5 Leppa Berries. First task is to gather Leppa Berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you may get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Professor! Seems it's finally done talking. Didn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seem like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building? Just once in a while would be fine. Can you tell me how to break through walls already? An important request is underway. Okay, do the Team Initiation Challenge. Join Team Rocket. Nearly forgot, you had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you? Yeah, I gotta help Onyx. What's that? An Onyx is stuck in a cave? Certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. I don't think I have 5 Leppa Berries. I only have 2 Leppa Berries. Oh well, I'll come back with Leppa Berries. There's a tree with Leppa Berries right now. Leppa Berries and a leaf. Hey look, 5 Leppa Berries. What is Professor? I see over here. We did it. Hooray! Looks like you already cleared part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. You got the Bouldery Badge. What? That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go. Beans, tomatoes, and wheat. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, hotshot. Proof that one has overcome a difficult trial. It sparkles with gray light. Do I have to collect the 8 gem badges by bringing them the items they request? That's pretty great, actually. Professor, you're going so slow. Wow. Let's go back and talk to everybody. So slow. Can I just use Rootlier? No, I have to smash it. What'd I get? Mysterious slate. This design carved onto it in the back are letters. Buried in ordinary soil. Put it back in the hole. Oops. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hope you're having a good time. You seem like you're excited about this game to come out. I was excited about this game to come out. I'm still excited about this game. And I'm really not doing what I thought I was doing. I was trying to fix the hole I made in the ground, and I just made it worse. Oh no. Punch. Rip. One of these days I'll figure out how to build things. Probably. What should I do? What do you mean, what should I do? I really like how my home's turning out. It's nice. It's got better than before. Okay. Need to rescue Onyx. Yeah, I'm trying to. Gathered everyone around. Who's everyone? Oh, just our OGs. Seems like Onyx is trapped in the cave. The walls of said cave are so hard, even Cece can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? We're dealing with super solid ground. We could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. The walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them. I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. Why don't we wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. Really? How come? Couldn't tell you why. Last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout. Back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. For real? Well, it's fine by me. No rain, no pain. What do you mean no rain? We need rain. Sure, a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. How can we get it to rain? There's stuff even you don't know? What does rain bring to mind? I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. A Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Think you can find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, they like sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Nice. Let's work on it. Yep. We're gonna go make some seaside tall grass. I thought we already did, but that's okay. I love it so much. Oh, this game is just amazing. I know, I keep, like, not talking because I'm just focused on the game. Oh, I need that. Why didn't that... Is it not grass all the way around? See, this is already seaside tall grass. But... Didn't Magikarp say he just wanted... Oops. Oh, Ocean Fishing Spot is a chair and the thing and sand. So I need a little chair and then a fishing rod and some sand. That's it. I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make it do something every day. Proof that we're BFFs. Nice. 3 bundles of vine rope. Nice. Alright, let's look at that chair one more time. It looks like a little log chair. I just need a little log chair. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 1 log chair. And then I'm sure there's plenty of sand over there. It might just be more important that it's the chair and the thing, but we won't take any risks. We'll build it right here. Someone there. Whoa. Yeah, let's get him first. Slowpoke! What's up, Slowpoke? Wow. Hmm? Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Slowpoke. Nice. Incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Wow. That's so sad. Oh, I forgot to read the rest of his stuff. You became friends with Slowpoke. Nice. So hey there. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second. Whoa. He's like gonna eat Magikarp. Okay, so Magikarp wanted a thing. So hopefully if we make him a thing. Boop. And then chair. Trying to put it next to the lock thing. It went like right here in the image, but I love how we're like yay! Ocean fishing spot. Whoa! Hey, Magikarp. You may meet different species of Pokemon than you would in freshwater. Thanks so much. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. I'll teach you one of my best moves as promised. Flop. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Sure. You learned how to jump. Press R to hop around. I can jump now. Heck yeah. Yay. Come with me. Where are we going? To help Onyx. I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we make it to the professor. Came up with a recipe for wooden steps. Oh. Place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried up paths. Got it. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easy to walk on, that'd be great. I want to get to the professor. Okay. Got it. And now I can jump, which is cool. Alright, we gotta moisten everything. We learned how to jump, which is really cool. I guess the pathway is also a thing that we have to worry about. He didn't really make it clear if that was something I need to worry about. But I'm assuming. Wow, this whole area has to be moistened. This is terrible. I didn't moisten this whole area because we were running around doing other things. Now it's a requirement. Alright, all of this should be moistened. And everything to get to the professor should be good. Oh. Whoa! Venonat! What's up, Venonat? Such a pretty light! Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Were you drawn to this light too? Bet we have so much in common. You ever wondered why we're drawn to shiny things like this? It's weird, isn't it? Totally. Act as a radar. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. Oh, I did not know that. Nature, wooden, watching, complicated, letters and words, bitter flavors, and it has a search ability. Neat. This home is so nice. Alright, so I need so many stairs. Bundle of 5. Let's make 2 bundles of 5. Hopefully that'll be enough. What's up, Internet? Follow me around, bro. Ba-doop. And... Ba-doop. Okay. And then... This needs stairs. Of course. Look at us. Fat and happy. Nice. Stairs here, stairs here. Need stairs here. What are you doing, Magikarp? Wow. Okay, so we just need to make it up these stairs. Make sure the water is... Oh, interesting. Some of the pathway has steps. Some of the pathway does not. We're just gonna water this area and hope for the best. Yeah, I know. Do I need to lead him there? Or did he go on his own? Oh, there he is. Start. Is it all cleared out? Yep. Let's go check it out then. Is he angry because there's no steps into the water? I didn't know that would be a requirement. Wow. Okay. My bad, I guess. Could have been stairs into the water. Just, make him happy, I guess. Wow. Now we have to wait for him to get there. He seems happy, I guess. But so slow. I don't know if I was supposed to make a pathway or something, but he is just so slow. Look at us. Even walking like this, we're still faster than him. I'm happy that Magikarp taught us how to jump, but man, what good is it if we have to wait behind this guy? I'm glad he's happy and singing, but he is driving me a little bit nuts. Okay, we're so slow. So we can use this area for something. I don't know what yet, but something. Maybe I should build my house here. Be a good spot. It seems fairly open. And I can always widen it if I need more space. Like that pink cottage that we found. Pretty cool. But for now, we'll go ahead and just water this area. We're waiting on his slow bud anyway, so we might as well. And then I'm not positive he's going to be able to make it rain. I have a feeling we're going to have to try something else. But, you know, worth a shot. Bringing it back to life. And hey, maybe we'll summon a Wartortle and this will be bigger. I have a feeling that's how it works. Either the Wartortle will give us a bigger range, or they'll teach us like a different water move that has a bigger range, which is what I think it is. I think it's probably something like, oh, we know Water Gun, well now we're gonna learn, I don't know. I was gonna say Hydro Pump, but I guess that's Blastoise. But like, you know, something stronger. What should I do? Did you go through here, Slowpoke? You did. Nice, I made it. Hooray! I'm here now. Hooray! So Slowpoke, thank you for coming. Now, do I have to lead him into where Onyx is? That's gonna be frustrating. Why we asked you here? It's because of an old human legend. Rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. That's what I've heard. Oh, is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. What? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give a full 100% point yawn. Probably. Wow, really? You're just making stuff up? Yes. How are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? If we're just a little bit more humidity, I bet I would be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? So scratchy around here. Like the air, I mean, no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little more, you know, humidity. I know what you mean. Ditto did a really great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh? Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. That's probably true, actually. If they raise the humidity, it probably would rain. But I don't know if it would actually make him yawn. Why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Alright. How much more yawning or much more water does he need? Looks like he sprayed some water. Does that mean I'm done? I think I've pretty much watered this whole area. But I am not sure. Yeah, we did a fairly decent job of making it wet around here, but I don't know if it'll actually count. It was already damp. Yeah. Looking at the moon makes me so hungry, you know what I mean? Give me a yawn. 71! Wow. Fellow Pokemon. Would you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Okay. Where is you? Wow. Can you please tell me how to make people yawn? Never mind. Maybe I'll just ask Slowpoke. You're the one that found that? That's so cool. Spring water, the water that gushes out of the walls? Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff real soggy. Air used to be so dry. Now it's getting nice and humid. Please keep up the good work. Creating water sources such as ponds raises the humidity. Okay. Give me a yawn. 71 points. Fountain, nice. Horsey fountain, you know, it's super nice. All that water, splish splash, make me feel humid. Put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring. It will gush water that makes the surrounding area more humid. Okay. 71. Got an idea. I bet if there was a spot with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid the way I like it. make an area like that? I did do that already. Did that. That's already a thing that I did. Made it for me already? I mean, I didn't make it for you, but... Cool. Now what? Yawn. 71. It's still 71. Is it... Why is it so 71? Is it because it's not wet enough around here? Hydrated tall grass. It seems nice and comfy. I'd like to move there. Home is nice too, but if I lived there, I'd have even more energy and be able to help you out more. Have the Pokemon follow you. Talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. So if I want Wartortle, I can't move them in there. But if I make a second one, it would be okay. But yeah, I know. I'm way ahead of you. Well, I guess I could. So what are you doing on top of my house, Venonat? Come on, Squirtle. So we could be nice to him. And then I could punch this area out and then make another. That. Heck. What is that? Punch. I got 5 leaves. Nice. I'm betting that 71 is the amount of humidity in the area, despite all of my trials and tribulations. Wow. Go. Spray, trying to get up. Trying to pass out on the ground, apparently. Fresh carrot. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired, which is what I was not wanting for this. I was wanting to play all night. I guess that's not really reasonable, though. Alright, it is now a hydrated tall grass. You want to move in here? This my new home? Yeah. Thanks so much. My new home's wonderful. Hydrated will grant me amazing powers. Then I can help make it rain. Interesting. Increasing the area humidity. Make it humider. So water the area. I will say that this part, because of the way that it's shaped and the aiming on it, this is a little bit tedious, but honestly, if you were playing this at just a cozy little pace and just kind of hanging out playing it, honestly, it's so. It can be a little tedious. It's definitely not the worst. It in reality doesn't take that long, but I can see where it would be over time a little frustrating. So. What, Squirtle? Got a minute for what? It's watching you. Made your home a little nicer. Alright, it's gotten more humid. Charmander's gonna have a problem soon because he doesn't have a dry place anymore. Also, this was Squirtle's. I'm gonna give him his bed back. Go. And straw bed. Hey. Get reasons. made his home a little nicer. I'm sorta drowsy. Whoa. Getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Give that yawn a score of 80. We need one last push to reach 100. I think it's a couple more pushes, but alright. Did you know? I didn't know anything. Jump rope. I spin my vines round and round, then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. Everyone will jump rope, just tell me. Neat. I don't think that helps in the current quest, though, Bulbasaur. Thanks, bud, but, I need the ground to be moist. I'm gonna run out of energy trying to do all this. Oh my goodness. So am I, for that matter. I can tell that I'm getting more and more sleepy because I'm zoned into the game so much that I stopped talking to y'all for a little bit. I'm so sorry. Rip. Oh. Magikarp, what are you doing over here? Hey, buddy. No big shadow zooming across the sky? You think it's a big Pokemon or something? I think it's a cloud. I want something. Food. Gotcha. Satisfying food to eat will raise their comfort level. Okay. How do I do that? Slowpoke zone. Give me a Magikarp zone. Magikarp likes something. Magikarp enjoys sweet flavors. Whoops. Whoops. No. Go back. Ooh, it's not the right spot anymore. Ah, no! I'm sorry, Magikarp. I didn't mean it. Whoops, I definitely didn't mean that. Wow. I have just destroyed Magikarp's home for no reason. I am the meanest ditto that there ever was. I'm sorry, Magikarp. Info. It is a well-balanced flavor. Okay. What about the berries that I... A recipe for bridge planks! Neat! That doesn't help me. I need to put food down. Again, I actually don't know how to do that, because we need it for one of the other habitats, and I frankly have no clue. Give it a shot. Give what a shot? What are we giving it a shot? Portal? Hear me out. Moving close to the water inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain. Okay, what is it? We could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? Rain dance party is like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain. It requires a lot of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare? Sure. Here's what we need. First, I need you to find a plate and put some food on it. Oh. Something that makes me think of rain. Makes you think of rain. I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If it wanders for a second, even if it sure would nice if it rained delicious berries too, will make the whole party fail. Need items that'll help me keep me focused on rain, but I guess it's a little too big. Ask the professor. Okay, so I have to make a plate and put food on it, and that's how I make the thing. Rain dance site. Okay. Interesting. Hey. Something makes you think of rain. Why in the world would you do a thing like that? A rain dance party. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Yeah. I do know that. There's a shiny thing up there. Have a look near my bed in the cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. You arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance. They ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. Okay. Now that I know that I have to make some plates and put food on them to make the food plates, it is good to know. Wooden plate. Alright, I need, like, 3 of them. Because I need 1 for the habitat, 1 for Magikarp, and 1 for this habitat. And I got my 3 berries. Nice. Where did we put that? Oh, we put it by... what's his butt? Ah. Alright, so we need to put a plate on this table. A plate on the table. Spit. And then... wait, how do I put it on the plate? Oh, I have to mush my face into it. Nice! I made a tantalizing dining set habitat. Hooray! No idea what we'll find. Oh, we made another habitat. Hey, you. What's up, Jobar? Treasure hunting time! I literally can't wait another second. Grab a dowsing machine and let's get to it. Can't do that right now. Making food for everybody. Alright. Let's go place Magikarps first. And then we'll place the stuff for Ditto. Or for, Alright, ocean fishing spot. It's supposed to be Magikarp's home. It no longer says Magikarp's home. Yikes. I think I have to find Magikarp and invite him back to his home. To my fishing fanatic big bro. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare when you're where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Okay, this is supposed to be Magikarp's habitat, but I messed up, and now I don't know where he is, and I don't know how to get him back to his house. I don't know how to get to the map either. Thanks. I guess we'll just keep an eye out for his little floppy self. There he is. Magikarp. Come with me, buddy. Let's get you back home. But I want to be where everybody else is. I don't care. He's gonna be the slowest, floppiest little fish, isn't he? This might take a while. He wanted food. There he is. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Does he hate the stairs? Come on. Talk. Move in here. Gonna be my new home? Yep. Yeah, this place ready just for me? That's wild. Guess I'll move right in. And then he wanted a plate with food on it. There you go. I'm getting cozier by the day. I got that thing you wanted. You got me some food. I'm so stoked for this. And he ate it. Oh, he ate part. There he goes. Tastes good. Am I right or am I right? How's your comfort level? It's kind of nice recently. Nice. Helped him out. Okay, now we have to go back into the professor's home, get the things. My goal is to save Onyx, and then we'll probably wrap up at that point. I am very tired, and I can feel my eyes starting to burn. Great, in we go. Inspect. You found cast form weather charms. Reversible doll. Rumor has it when the doll changes form, the weather changes too. Okay. Wow, look, Denver's falling asleep too. Okay, so near his house, we will place a plate. And we will place the weather charms first. What is happening? Can I not place it? Why is it red? Do I need to place... Oh... Got it. I have to place it against a wall. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we'll do that. Grab this. Why can't I pick you up? What's happening? There we go. I had to basically be standing on it. That was a little weird. Place. And... plate. Got it. Ta-da! Rain dance site. Doodle-doo. It could bring about, weather. Made it. We made a rain dance site. Thanks for setting this all up. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Alright. Is he actually gonna do it? What if I water gun you while you're doing that? Oh, he's dancing. Now what? Did it work? Starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Now that you mention it. Check if Slowpoke can yawn properly. And... ground's thirsty. I can give it a nice splash of water. Give me a yawn. Feels like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to... yawn. It was a full 100-point yawn. Whoa! It started raining! It actually worked. Probably because it's so humid over here. It's raining! That feels so nice. It actually worked. Charmander. Just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls, trapping Onyx and Night. It didn't last very long. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Can you yawn again? Sure, of course. Wow, 2 points. Rain made me so happy, it kind of woke me right up. We all worked so hard. Whoa! What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Was it a Gyarados? Oh. Chat, that's Kyogre. Kyogre? Kyogre? As a kid, I said Kyogre. So that's why I said forever. They're huge! Could that be? Sure, you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? If you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf, I can try. We learned how to make the thingies, so... yeah, 5 is probably fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Whoops. Why is it battle music all of a sudden? Ain't you an odd one? You human or a Pokemon? Oh, Pokemon. Of course you are. You got real guts coming this close to me, too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. Probably woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. I see. Didn't know there were others out here who could call the rain like me. Ha ha ha, y'all are sure an interesting bunch. Why is he Southern? That settles it. Starting today, y'all consider me your friend. What? Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon. It's said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Lots of water, ocean vibes, luxury, shiny stuff, glass doors, dry. Sea basin Pokemon has been registered to your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to great. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friend? Let's see here. Whew, think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see y'all again sometime, Ditto. What the hell? A legendary Pokemon just popped up and offered to make it rain for us. So much rain, it's pouring! Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for likes of Kyogre. That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? It doesn't mean that. Oh, yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Hey, Root. Ah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. All's well that ends well. More importantly, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. It's a stone tiling. Neat. Quick, before it stops raining. Try it. Everybody's just super okay with Charmander's tail being exposed to all this rain. It also isn't like moistening up the ground. Am I supposed to break the stuff above his head? Not in here. Oh! Made everything like mushy. Looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. Is that your handiwork, Ditto? I had a lot of help. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of this cave are way softer now. I hate to admit it, I've been stuck here so long, I barely got any strength left to break out. Help me out. Bust up that wall. Okay. How much of the wall you need me to bust? Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. It's all thanks to you. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tingrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. And he's got bulldoze. That will help me in the future. Oh. You got a piece of squishy clay. Came up with a recipe for a small base. Come on, Onyx, let's get out of here. Onyx, let's go. It's like holding me in there. Jeez. I guess I should probably try to build him a path, because none of this is going to be wide enough for him. But He can get out on his own. The environment level increased. Whoa! Gather Stones 4 is completed. Did you rescue Onyx? I did. Were you able to rescue Onyx? Mission complete. That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. We did it! Oh, and just in time. Rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. Looking at you now, I dare say you might be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Yay! We completed an important request. Woohoo! Go team, go! Alright, so that is gonna do it for Pokopia for today. We will be continuing with it next week. I won't be playing without y'all because we will just do it all together forever and it will be a fun time. So, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. I am so very tired now. I thought I was going to be able to go like super long with this stream, but I have ended up with a headache. I took medicine while we were streaming, and I am just worn out. I've got a long day ahead of me at work tomorrow, and a long but pretty decent weekend. I'll tell you all about it next week. So we'll come back then. We'll be back next Wednesday with even more Pokopia. I don't know how long this series is gonna last. If we can manage to get another couple of streams out of it, that will be good enough for me. And again, I won't be playing without you guys, so I'm gonna be frothing at the mouth to try to play it next week, because I'm gonna try to resist with everything in my body to not play it as much as possible. Mostly because I like the experience of seeing stuff for the first time with all of you guys. So playing it on my own feels not necessarily like I've betrayed you guys, but like we're not able to experience everything together for the first time. And I like being able to react genuinely. I like to see y'all's genuine reactions. Of course, by next week, who knows, all of y'all might be super experts at the game, everybody's already beaten it, and it's just me left. But I think there's supposed to be like new events starting and new stuff to do. Like, because they're supposed to have like free event stuff going on. So we'll have to see how that goes and how that ends up working. And a hug for you. Anyway, once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!